Welcome everybody, today we're playing Marvel's Midnight Suns, the strategy game where you play with superheroes from the Marvel Universe. Kind of barely, it's a mix of a tactical map game and then also a card game, so I'm not sure how that works, so we'll jump in and just check it out for ourselves. Oh. You have to play, you can't unlock the harder difficulties until, wow. Looks like it's meant to be beat multiple times because it goes up to her, like ultimate 3. All right, so tutorial mission, difficulty normal. Let's go. Interesting. So I guess it's kind of like Diablo where you're meant to beat it many times. Crossbones. Hydra.
You know how much I hate this hocus pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping Mother, Sacred Harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun.
He said it.
Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Zemo. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble. Okay. Six months later.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon.
Ghost Rider.
Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
Johnny Blaze.
It's called a Sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Loquacious.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Robo Man.
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
We come all the way out here, and the old man
Oh,
runs
wow.
off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival. Maybe blown up a few monsters on the way out.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap this up. I think I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave.
Tony Stark is such a drama queen. Iron Man from eBay. Okay. Robert Downey Jr. is not Iron Man in every form of. In the comics, he just does not look like Robert Downey Jr., okay? This is not the MCU. This is not the movies. This is the comic books, okay? Alexa, turn on Alexa, turn on Christmas lights. Just realized my Christmas tree is out. So this is based on the comics, okay? And the comics don't have Robert Downey Jr. in it. It's Tony Stark, who's not a person in real life. Okay. There are three main types of cards which represent hero abilities: attack, skills, and heroics. Playing a card costs 1 card play. Selecting an ability with the left mouse button activated, then select the mouse ability, then select the target for A, press current the ability. Each turn you have 3 card plays. Use attack cards to damage enemies and gain heroism. Attack cards damage enemies. All attacks grant 1 heroism when used. Some attacks have added effects like knockback and stun. So I was not expecting this to be a card game. Huh. All right. So we'll do attack, which is 5 damage on you.
Get it done any way we know how.
Woo!
Yeah, and you're
Got
ugly.
laggy there for a second. And blast on Yao.
I'm saving my energy until we need it.
I think it was loading the
That's the spirit.
shaders, and that's what
Am I
caused the
really
lag.
gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
Heroic cards are powerful and decisive. Playing heroic cards require heroism. To gain heroism, try playing attack cards. Air superiority. Damage every enemy.
Here we go.
Woo!
They don't all have to be pretty.
Once you have played your cards, use to finish your turn. Yeah, it seems like every time something new appears on screen, it's creating the shaders, and then that's causing lag. Just like Callisto Protocol. I think developers are getting used to how that works. Once it does it the second time, it doesn't lag anymore. In turn.
We haven't quite broken their spirit yet.
Oh, sure. Pick on the smart guy.
There are 2 types of enemy minions. Elites. Minions have no health. Any damage defeats them instantly. They are frail but still dangerous. Elites have higher health totals, require more damage to defeat. Use attack hero cards wisely. Manage damage cards. High damage cards may be wasted on minions.
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts.
Push
Allow me
the
to
target in a
demonstrate.
direction,
Oh, so
dealing
it's a
damage to
contest
impact
now.
another target.
Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly.
Wins a Watoon. Now, some cards have knockback effects, and selecting a card A in the knockback direction to view potential impact points, confirm the direction to push the enemy back.
This won't end.
Ah, the lag. Let's try turning off. See if that helps.
I intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning.
Okay, fire.
Shouldn't take long.
That was really something.
Axe of 15 damage.
Follow my rules.
Okay, looks like turning off ray tracing fixed the problem.
I am a sorcerer supreme, you know.
So now we turn off ray tracing, it's better. I honestly don't tell the difference between the two. Start of each turn, heroic icons appear above each enemy, showing who the enemy intends to attack. This information determines which enemy to defeat first, which heroes to defend. In this case, Usher is in danger. See what you can do to assist them.
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just in this once.
Well, let's see. Maybe it was just the reflections, but not.
Don't mention it.
Heads up. Give 20 block to an ally. Use heroism skills to control the battle and gain heroism. Skills provide supplemental effects like healing damage, boost drawing cards. Skills do not directly deal damage. Skills are a great way to build heroism for powerful attacks and provide more heroism than attack cards.
Uncle Tony's got your back.
I think.
Yeah, I still see lag. So just turn off ray tracing and it'll be fine. Also, I think we need to turn music down a bit and then sound effects too. Leave the voices high. Yeah, RTX is just causing lag, but there's actually I don't really see much of a difference graphics-wise. When's the Watu?
A moment of preparation.
And boom! Not bad.
It's for the best, trust me.
No. How about... No. Well, I actually can't hit him unless I can move. I'll throw them and get the rock counts? Okay. There you go. Rock.
Let me show you the way. You should really stay down.
Uh-oh. We're gonna take damage. Woo! Okay, it blocked.
You have no idea how angry you've made my cloak.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps there's a bounty on Sorcerer Supremes?
Yeah, it's a mix of tactical
we
with
missed them
card
off.
game.
Got a spell for that, maybe?
So we have 4
Interesting.
heroism.
Spells change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
Can't make it happen in the next
Air
turn.
superiority. I like that they made the heroes feel
Interesting tactic.
very powerful. Kill both those two.
Let's try this.
Nice.
Love the effort.
We want him to get attacked
That'll work.
because he has the shield. We don't want Tony getting attacked.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Many objects in the battlefield use as your advantage with environmental attacks. Environmental attacks cost heroism, but do not use a card play. These are free attacks and very useful. Use them wisely to score important knockouts. Try using one-handed rocks to wipe out extra enemies. Environmental objects will glow and they can be used by a nearby
And while
enemy.
you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him?
Oh. Well, that's cool.
Sure, why not?
Whee! That's great. Okay, I think we're done now with our turn. Sorry, we're protected.
They haven't given up yet. Let's begin.
Oh, well, I think that's the last of them, which is good. I might have told Pepper I was just stepping outside the restaurant to take a quick call.
Okay,
I'm the one who's still
so
single.
air superiority. Boom!
Impressive.
What a clever, interesting combat system. I like this.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West
Oh
Village,
my God.
converging on the Sanctum.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
Looks like the
You don't
cutscenes
say.
are
You okay, kid?
30 FPS. Scarlet Witch!
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that.
Human Torch! Oh, Captain Marvel. Damn, never mind. Well, she's cool too.
Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
Uh-oh.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance.
I love the comic book cheeky
Maxim.
dialogue. It's
The
great.
wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Yes, Scarlet Witch. You have total control of your powers.
Too well.
I'm
Nice
sure.
and thorough. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here.
RP lets me switch between targets
And that
when a
explains
card
the
is selected.
Hydra-goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while you fail to use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
Go ahead and kill those two. Fire!
I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
Well, go ahead and fire at you.
Let's do it.
And we'll see what her ability does. Use the redraw and replace undesirable cards in your hand. Highlight a card to redraw, then hold to replace it with a new one. New card is random, but it may be more immediately useful. Last card in your hand is equivalent on being card has 3 heroism, but you only have 2 heroism available. Try using redraw on it. Ooh, so we get redraw per turn. That's awesome. Just a regular attack? I mean, I'll take it, but it's not gonna be enough.
Is that all?
Surprisingly powerful soldier
really
man.
Something.
Freaking Hydra. Uh-oh.
You'll need even greater numbers to defeat
To-
me.
Moving heroes. Use move to reposition a hero and set up perfect knockback angle. Yeah! That's awesome. Select the location on the ground and use the A to move. Select the again desired location to move. Each turn you have one free move. The current target hero will execute the move. Try moving a hero in position to kick the couch at the enemy units. Kick the couch? So between heroes with LB and RB. Can't kick that couch. Kick this. So again, that's a free hit.
Shouldn't have pissed me off.
That poor couch. Up to 5 cards are drawn to fill your hand at the start of each turn. Consider which cards to play and which cards to redraw and keep for future turns.
But Davenport
Oh,
is
this
a
combat
century
system's
old.
very
What a
cool.
waste.
So we have 2 more card plays. Let's go. Oh, let's do Windawatum. Never mind. How about you? Nope. Agatomo's Braid. Draw the last 2 attacks played. Next turn, start with 4 card plays. Ooh. We also have 2 jabs. Well, make sure that one's down.
This should be good.
Knockout.
Fail, Smydra.
There's... Oh, that... This doesn't cost anything to use, so I'm going to use it. Oh, he did the thing.
Ancient traditions.
She's not going to be able to do much. Boom.
Which arm are you
Imagine
with
being
again?
able to take one whole
On
punch
D,
from Captain
B
Marvel
team,
like
third
it's nothing.
string?
Reinforcements.
We'll have to deal with a few more, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Think we've got the upper hand.
Use what you've learned to wipe out Hydra's remaining forces.
How do these guys just keep showing up?
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, we must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection.
Bum, 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 bum. Go ahead and knock him out.
My energy so we need it.
Boom! New plan skill. Double your current heroism. Doesn't help me right now, but it seems like a cool ability. Alright, Doctor Strange. You should move here. And now you can use your
The Mother of Demons is
wind
forced to rely
attack
upon hired hands occasionally.
to kaboom! It unfortunately hits 2 targets. I don't think it works if it goes through multiples. Okay, go ahead and... Jab.
Fair enough.
Blast.
This shouldn't take long. How
And-
much is Lilith paying you guys? Hey, can't be.
Blast again. You can move multiple times on one character. Also, you can move. You can keep moving that one character until you use an action. Okay. So just make sure you line it up. That's good to know. And turn. Oh no.
I like it when we're in control of
Photon beam. Damage each enemy in a line.
Heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched through Skrull Star Cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game. I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
Knock you back into the couch.
Prepare yourselves.
I'm gonna have to get new couches. This sucks. These are some nice couches.
So that's how that works.
Punch.
Not a problem.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
This game is Marvel's Midnight Suns.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Gozer?
Lilith. Mother of demons. Harbinger
Mother.
of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep. Challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent.
Oh! Get wrecked.
Be still.
What just happened?
Oh.
Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti.
Go, Doctor Strange.
Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa. I'm fine.
What was that?
What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
Why won't they trust Scarlet Witch? It's not like she's an unstoppable force of power that can take over all realities and bend it to her will. What? No.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Suburbs.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
Blade. That lady, and that guy.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Oh,
Now,
I recognize him now.
just take a
Ghost
moment.
Rider. And then that lady and that lady. Caretaker.
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Select your... Oh. Do I get to be a hero? Oh. I get to be a hero. I need to be pale, thick, and bald. Oh, yeah. Pick the Fabio hair. Facial color, dark brown. Oh, I can't make myself thick, though. Aww. But it's me. Sort of. Lots of skin tones. Like, I'll be pale as I'm a gamer and never sees the sun. It's exactly like me. Wish they had a goatee, but they do not, unfortunately. It's Midnight Dan. I just want to get down with the thickness.
Child of light and darkness, you who tame the night.
DansGaming.
Hear the voice of those who beseech thee and...
A caller! Wait! Wait! Ah!
Mother.
So, that's a good thing, right?
Who is the character with the big circle on a stick? I don't recognize her.
Sarah.
Nico.
Where is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse.
I've not seen her in comics or movies
Tony,
yet.
come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Hi, Blade. Hey, Blade. The Wesley Snipes Blade movies in the 90s were amazing. Part 1, The Awakening. God, I've been gaming all night. Ugh.
So cold.
but the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long?
I know. Been playing Marvel's Midnight Suns all night. I was asleep so long I lost all my weight.
I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty.
I have a British accent now. I walk sassy.
But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer, I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes, I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire, unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire.
Daywalker.
I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dampier. Daywalkers were a myth, even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
What? I'm not evil. I have a Christmas tree. You can't be evil if you have a Christmas tree.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dampier.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
It definitely sounds like Matt Mercer if it's not him.
You've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
Nico Minoru. Wow, this game is so much different than I was expecting. I was just expecting like XCOM, but this is so much different. Seems very well made so far. A lot of like RPG mechanics and stuff. Very nice graphics, runs very well. Gameplay seems fun.
Did I miss something, or did Nico just raise the dead?
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm...
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
He said it.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Half have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
The mirror table.
There isn't time for a refresher, much less that sort of training regime. You'll have to trust that the hunter's past experience is enough.
Taking a big risk with your chosen one.
You act as if I'm thrilled with the situation. If you're concerned, then be all the more vigilant out there.
This is like our home base.
Nothing about any of this is easy.
God, it's huge. You even have a bar? Arcane keys available. Some sort of chest. Wow, what is this? Some sort of massive portal? Settings, options, look, sensitivity, camera. Up it a bit on the controller. Okay, a little bit less. And then it shall be perfect. God, there's so many things around here. This is so cool.
A week ago, this place was like a tomb. A nice, quiet...
Hi.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look... older.
Wow. Wow. I'm rude. You're old.
How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were... missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith...
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name. Tony. That's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the dragon mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was... a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
You treat Wanda like garbage, by the
Straight
way.
to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Uh-oh.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa. What kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! The dark force pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
True.
You'll need my help, of course.
And my
Let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
Yeah? Tell that to Wanda.
Sanctum Symbodium.
I'm sure they
New York.
know of the Sorcerer Supreme, and I wasn't following you.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot
Gamma
afford
coil.
to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
All right, we're going in. So I have a sword. Can I edit the heroes yet? No. Okay, we're stuck with this for now.
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something.
This game has
Unless
awkward.
Bruce is right about
Like
gamma
there-
interference.
the vertical is much higher than the other
If such
stuff.
a thing could even exist. The wards have been activated before, and I've never experienced such a reaction. Or perhaps I have simply erased that timeline so as not to affect my own destiny.
Possibly.
Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a Sorcerer Supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
You place significant faith in a building.
Building? The Sanctum Sanctorum is
Wait a
the
minute.
mystical focal point of 1,000 Earths. Its wards.
So choices
wound and
matter
protect
dialogue.
The very thread of the tapestry of creation. Its shelves house manuscripts written
Wow,
by the
minus
gods
one heart.
themselves. And it is the entirety of that wisdom, the entirety of that power, that falls to me, Stephen Strange, to command. At least it did. Until today.
All right, I understand.
You seem
Do not
grumpy.
trust your apprentice to defend your home.
I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
You seem very grumpy. -1 friendship.
We should hurry. As much as Wanda can maintain the
Wow.
wards, I'm certain of that. But perhaps we
Friendship
shouldn't
level
linger?
0. Son of a bit. Ripped my friendship already. At least we didn't go negative. Approach the Diaz. The Cameron Diaz.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly. Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
Yeah, we'll be continuing Callisto Protocol soon.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor
Wow.
point to Ileana's realm that allows her to...
It's your
Well,
magic that's bad.
I'll just let her show you.
Is that hell? Into the portal to Limbo.
Of impatience.
Now, if that's magic, do we now have a turn 7 in this game? 7 turns?
I don't care what Strange says. I'm only going to the Sanctum to give Wanda some backup.
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise.
Real or otherwise?
Secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of
dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe?
Yes. All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
True, Manhattan is a little
From
crazy.
Here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
It's better than Uber.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
Ocean Avenue. I said Ocean Avenue, Magic.
Ocean Avenue. That's a sick loading screen. Well, not really loading screen, but yeah. I'm sure in this universe people are used to this stuff. Giant portals opening up, people walking out. Hey, I'm walking here. Forget about it. He took it anyway.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
Are they?
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Hydra.
Arm Alpha in position.
Welcome, guys, to our sponsored stream of Marvel's Midnight Suns. We're currently playing it right now.
No one's getting through.
This stream is sponsored by 2K.
Welcome to New York.
If you guys want to check out the game, make sure you click the link below the channel. Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
That is not quite a free action, is it? Let's see. My attack is a quick slash. I can also heal. Wow, he's got 40 health. Jeez. Okay, things just got a whole lot harder. Those guys are minions, though, so they'll die in one hit. Let's see here. That'll do 15 damage. If I move on that side, I could probably... Blade, how about you move here? And then you can hit both of them.
Tracking movement.
Once you move, they can reuse move to position themselves in any until any other hero uses an ability. Okay, that'll be good. Now we hit that. Wait, what? Oh. You can't use that? Oh, I need a heroism. Okay. Well, let's do a quick slash. Attacks with the keyword quick will refund the card play when used to knock out an enemy. Use quick cards and minions for a guaranteed kill and refund. What? That's OP.
Hail that.
Oh, that makes me feel like a total badass. Discard a random card. Oh, I don't want that. Okay, Blade. I need you to use that. Well, is there a chance of that knocking him back into there? No. I thought that was going to... that would hit both of them if I... But apparently it will not hit both of them. Well... It's a jump off. I thought you were going to kick the thing at it, but apparently not. Boom, boom.
Let's try.
And then a little woo-woo. Doctor Strange is a badass.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Yeah, I was not expecting this combat system either. It's really clever and works really well. A powerful knockback in any direction. Discard a random card. Oh, that's not actually going to kill them. Get close, though. It's a powerful ability, though.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Now knock him back into that and see what that does. Woo! Stunned, yeah. That'll knock his ass out for a turn. Units stunned, they will not act on their turn. If a stun unit takes damage, they will be reawakened immediately. Well, I guess we'll redraw this card. Knock back in any direction. Discard a card. Well, do damage to both of them.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Yeah!
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Oh no, that removes stun. Okay, mistakes were made.
We have the upper hand.
Oops.
I'll handle it. Does someone feel a breeze?
Regroup and await reinforcements.
That
Okay.
gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
Chain. Select chain multiple targets or the same target multiple times. Chain 2. Dun, dun, dun.
About time.
Okay, multi-strike.
Someone get me out of here! They cannot possibly match your strength.
Let's see. Quick strike. That'll definitely kill that guy. And give me my card play back.
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Maybe. Slash with a knockback. Go ahead and get a free newspaper. Yeah. Draw last 2 attacks played. Next turn start with 2.
Watch and learn.
Come on, Strange.
Just what his battle requires.
Not every hero is very like, I don't want to kill anybody. Some people will just kill whoever they need to. Like the Punisher.
Interesting tactic.
Alright, go ahead and slice that guy.
Watch close.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Some heroes kill people all the time, accidentally.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying? The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Uh-oh.
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Wanda, you had one job.
Oh, God.
Exactly.
The neighborhood
Exactly.
association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
Or not.
We do not fear your magic, little wizard.
Venom.
We have answered the Mother's call. We are Venom to all who oppose her. And you are lunch.
We are Venom, you are lunch. Hi, big boy. Defeat fallen victim Venom to clear this mission. Fallen victim symbiote binds be broken by attacking them with zero hero abilities. Problem is, like fallen victim, do not forecast which hero they can attack and may attack multiple times their turn. Watch out.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do
Oh,
I even
God.
want to know what that beast is?
It calls
No.
itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinate it in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
What? Redraw that. Steak. No, 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 no. Dun, 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 dun. He has so much attack. Holy crap. Okay, knock Venom back into there. Yeah.
No time to lick our wounds.
Okay, stun him for a turn. Quick slash. Level up.
More like
Ooh.
myself every day.
There's level ups?
Walk in the light.
Okay, healing.
The advantage is mine.
I need an attack to kill this guy. Okay, draw cards, please.
The light shines on the most dutiful.
Well, Strange, you move over here. And then we'll end our
In
turn.
the search for wealth and power, with just a tinge of fascism.
Ow. Ow, again. Reinforcements. Oh, shit.
This house belongs to Mother now, as you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy
Okay, quick strike.
Then, slowly, your delicious brains.
I like the quick moves, make it so you can kill those guys. Level up again. Quick slash.
Hopefully, no.
On Yo.
Was that truly your best?
Apply 2 weak.
This will be.
Get him! Doctor Strange! Woo! Symbiote skin. Uh-oh.
Do I look a bit younger to you?
Melee attack skin's fallen victim can trigger his Join Us passive and activate Symbiote skin. Symbiote skin is active. Fallen Venom will bind to the next hero that melee attacks him. After triggering Symbiote skin, use ranged or area attacks to reset fallen victim. Oh. Well, I need a ranged one for sure. Need a ranged attack. Draw a card. Sure. I need another card.
Ought to make things interesting.
Okay, chain. Oh, I can't. I don't have anything that. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to. All damage dealing heroes has a chance to become critical. When they are drawn, critical adds deal increased damage. The chance for ability to do critical is determined by a hero's critical chance stat. The bonus damage dealt by critical ability is determined by a hero's critical damage stat. Thank you for the resub, Mona and Palawan and Derek Sky. You have basic attacks using objects. Oh, so can I grab this? Well, none of them are nearby, unfortunately. No, that's a melee attack. Melee attack. Let's see. Turn this down slightly. Well, I guess first, attack that guy. Get to there. gotta get rid of this guy.
You were too weak for this fight.
And then I have no way of doing a ranged attack on him right now, unfortunately. Because he's out of range of all of them. Let's see what this does though if I hit him with a big move.
You're done.
He's bleeding now.
Pain is angering.
A hero's bound able to attack, use other hero abilities to damage the binding and free them. Okay, so that's what bind means. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Sorry about that. Nothing happened. I just attacked him one time. Thank you guys for dealing with the ads. Let's get some love and chat for the non-subs. Dealing with Twitch's ad stuff right now. Thank you very much, non-subs. I will redraw. Okay, intern.
Soon we eat.
Hey, this is Brian. Thank you for 10 gifts us for chat. Uh-oh. Okay, he's near enough that fire barrel. I can probably throw it at him this time.
We may not be ready for this thing yet.
Area attacks go off at the end of the turn. Use move or ability to move nearby heroes to safety. Knock enemies into the area of attack to turn the...
Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon.
Yeah. Well, let's see if I first have to move. Let's get a free hit off on him. Or it just hits him at distance. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Apply 2 weak, enhance with heroism plus 18 damage. Let's do heroism.
A gift from ancient traditions.
Because I think we could just flat out kill his ass right now. 42 damage. Doctor Strange! Go! Woo!
At least we're only dealing with lackeys now.
No
got bonked
from me, demon.
Hold up.
Hello,
We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Bobby is skin. Uh-oh. Ew.
What?
Spider-Man! Woo!
I was in the neighborhood, you know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Spider-Man and Tony Stark are going to be
Always
very
nice to
sassy.
see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, right, Doc? That's just his way of saying he cares!
Whee! Why does Spider-Man look so old in this? You couldn't see him at all. He was in a full body costume. How could you tell how old he was? He's literally in a full body suit. Maybe just like a feeling. Victory, Sanctum Symbonium. We got Coil. We earned 150 gloss, whatever that is. He's looking so old. Abbey on so many mysteries. Check out the Acton Library.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course.
Well, just one village.
Now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is.
I'm so
Which is why
sassy
I
in
sent
this.
you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than
the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
Ooh. Uh-oh. She's triggered.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece.
It's like, how dare you?
We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
We added a free emote for non-subscribers called Dan, what was it, Ball, I think? Or Dan Throw? I think it was Dan Throw. Dan Throw. So if you want to throw balls at people. We also added Dan Point. It does give me Dragon Age vibes a bit, the engine and the way it looks and stuff. Kind of get that vibe from it. You're right. All right, Dan Point is also live for subscribers, and Dan I.
Not to be the nagging old lady.
That was a complete fiasco.
Hi.
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
Mushrooms.
No
I can
kidding.
loot them?
Caretaker would have been pissed if Venom had actually eaten a hunter.
I can loot materials in the world? Yelena Nikovic believed the best and made it so. Sure. Our fighter, our hearts. There's so much to this game. I was not expecting it to be like this. It's very cool.
An impressive first outing.
Oh, hi, Tony.
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time. Even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
Thanks.
Your support is appreciated.
Oh, no problem.
Yay,
Already got a few
hearts!
ideas cooking. You're not allergic to mimetic poly... You know what? Never mind. Why spoil the surprise? I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. It sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone. So, here we are. The old room, huh?
Oh, hey, Tony.
It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction.
Just needs some
almost cozy. Love the
manly presence
from
here.
The early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter. There's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my
Tony's
abject
shirt
horror
is
of this
tight.
entire facility. Stopped here before while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Do you think I could fit inside your Iron Man suit?
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of amphibian blood for power.
I like the little mustache.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Seeing a spider. Ooh, a present from Tony.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
I appreciate that he's not trying to imitate Ron Downey Jr. He's trying to imitate. He's just trying to be the character, not necessarily. Some people try to like imitate the actors in the MCU instead of just being the comic book character. I'm glad he's just doing his own thing. Superlink is your connection to the rest of the team. A super special network just for your superheroes. Check Superlink frequently for updates from other heroes in the Abbey. You mean that, Tony, that other people wouldn't let your app on their phone, so you decided to make your own phone? How interesting. First we make Wanda leave, now we leave her to die. Some heroes. First post. How do you mean? We have Superlink for months now. We use it every day. First post that the Hunter sees. Oh. Heroes. Inventory. Oh wow, there's so much stuff in this game. Reagents, crafting materials, weapons, armor, different heroes, leveling. There's so much meat to this game so far. Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters, so here I am. But every time I dip this pen in ink, I just wanted more and more to go beyond the yard into the secret spots. Left my dolls scattered about for the storm, and I'm afraid they don't hurt. Do dolls hold grudges? Agnes says they don't, but I still feel sad for them.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
Complete item collections gain special rewards. You get rewards for collecting stuff? Oh my god, this game was made for me.
We were all so happy then.
Agatha and Sarah with the Hound. Agatha Harkness.
There was never enough room for my armor in this thing.
Gloss earned from missions can be spent to unlock new cosmetic options for the hunter and heroes, including outfits to wear around the Abbey. Select and purchase new Abbey outfit for your hunter now. Boring, 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 boring. Hello. That fits my sassiness. Hey. Hey, Tony. You want to pull on my collar? Uh-oh.
They're everywhere! We must fall back! To where?
The book! Is she reading from the book? Then we advance.
No! Hold the line! I can stop her! Only I can stop her!
I have been working out. Uh-oh.
Child.
What is that? Aww.
Charlie!
Demon Hound.
I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Aww.
It must have been so hard on her.
We don't deserve dogs.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be.
Influencer.
I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the Forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
Where is Agatha? Nico Minoru, new posted at his Super League.
Restless all night. I should have known something was wrong.
Swooping in the last second to save the day, leading away the carnivorous sludge monster to keep New York safe. I'm just going to say, he is the hashtag outstanding Spider-Man. Oh, yeah. Daily Bugle repost bot. Spider-Man and his amazing friends unleash monster upon city. Garish Bleecker Street monster sued off by the authorities. When will the Spider Menace and his pet ink monsters and their trail of destruction through Greenwich Village? And let's not forget the disgraced surgeon Stephen Strange. Is he in cahoots with the web swinging wrongdoer? Did he hope to turn his row house into a no house? Oh my god. I wonder what the choker is for. Makes me look like I'm into bondage or something. I don't know. It's interesting.
Next thing I know, the Sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
Covered in slime.
I don't get it. Strange couldn't just magic his way in?
Something about the
glass.
whole alien thing threw off his mojo.
That explains so much. No wonder he gets
Oh,
so
more glass?
strained around me. See what I did there?
Oh, credits.
I'm a vampire. I see everything.
Wow, there's just stuff lying around everywhere. Various frames the Abbey can be interacted with. Paintings can be removed from frames for a small gloss cost. Frames can be replaced in empty frames for free. You can customize the look of every... Wow.
I thought Caretaker told him no more guns in there.
So the base is customizable. Why does my character look like that?
Now,
there's not a lot of character customization,
there
but
to turn it up a few
I did the best I
Kelvin?
could.
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation...
Yeah, you can
found
play
this
as the
thing
female
actually
character
has
too
some
if you
uses.
want.
Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the Venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two are such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
I'm not gonna lie, it looks like it's made out of rubber. Hello.
Still think it could have used a cloak.
Look a lot like Blade now.
Not to interrupt your prepared remarks, but hold this.
And where are you going?
Oh, I'm just going to stand over here until that thing finishes cooking.
Tony.
Thing.
That magic of yours, do you get any kind of advanced radiological or chemical protection out of that?
Tony?
Almost there. You're doing great, Doc.
Tony!
Tony!
And we're done. See? That wasn't so bad. You can stop bearing your knowledge now. I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
Yes, Blade is the MCU. I believe the Blade movies in the 90s really, were so popular that I think they kind of sparked them dabbling more into Marvel movies, and then we finally eventually got to the MCU later on. After some really bad ones. There were some really terrible Marvel movies between 1990s and 2000, the start of MCU. But once they started the MCU with Iron Man, then things started getting much better.
Tell me about this demon. Why is it there?
Why is the demon in there?
Well, you would probably know more about that than me. I'm still working on a way to keep track of everything that goes bump in the night around here. Whatever they've got trapped down there, it's hotter than hell by a few thousand Kelvin, very pissed off, and really good at weaving synthetic microblends. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
I think the reason they didn't know that Blade was part of Marvel is because, one, the Blade movies were very bloody. Very, very bloody. And they didn't call it Marvel's Blade, or they didn't put Marvel at the beginning of the movie. That was before they started doing that stuff. So people weren't really associating it with Marvel at all yet. Those movies were very gory and very bloody, and they were amazing.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
Yeah, I do hope that they're starting with Daredevil. I do hope they start moving more to making the movies less all being PG-13 and having some actual blood and violence and maybe a little because a lot of that is in the comics. There's sexy times, there's cursing, gore, violence, blood, a lot of messed up stuff. Like, the comics aren't super clean and lovely PG-13. There's some messed up stuff in there.
So it is a marvel then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
Yeah, so a lot of the superheroes are like have lots of random relations with people they don't know, and will brutally and violently murder their enemies. Some of the ways that like the Punisher and Moon Knight and other people kill people is gruesome.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
Yes, everything's different now, unfortunately.
I cannot help but feel partially responsible.
Well, I wouldn't take it personally. We were detecting changes in both magic and science months before you woke up. But yeah, things have definitely hit high gear since then.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted!
Oh!
But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry. Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
What sort of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
Okay. So, why not magically create a way through that symbiote shield?
Have you ever known it to work that way? We can't just wish upon a star here.
You can if you're
know
Disney.
What we're making first and put together the right components. Otherwise, I'd have already whipped up Strange a new personality.
Oh. Does everything has to be a sassy insult?
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
You sound pretty pleased with yourself.
Now you're starting to sound a little like Pepper. And Jennifer. Of course, they both think I'm full of something else.
You can say the S word.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier?
Yeah.
Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Okay. Sounds like crafting. Gamma coil analysis.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at ye old demon hunting school, so
yeah.
I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning, but Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No.
No. Nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? Give me a sec.
Tony can use coil materials recover in combat to create hero abilities. Only one ability on offer can be selected, so choose wisely. Analyze coil. Reveal new abilities. Select one ability. I like the quick strikes because those are really nice for killing the monsters. Yeah, your attacks are cards.
Have a minute? Come meet me in the yard.
Get a copy of currently equipped ability. It's taken to the yard. Equipped abilities can be combined into new, more powerful versions. What? You can combine cards together? What's that?
Curious.
Orb of Argamado. One of the few artifacts carved from the Sanctum Sanctorum. Powerful energy emanates from the inside of the orb. Seems to rotate infinitely. Argamado. One of Strange's capes. Suspended in ornate glass. The cape floats in the air, rippling slightly through the air still. I like his capes.
Hello, Hunter.
Hello. I'll talk to you in a minute. I'm just looking around for collectibles first. One of Tony's many Iron Man suits, polished to a high gloss, though it is powered off. The eyes seem to follow you. Nova rises into the starry night, surrounded by stars that represent the support of the team. Cards symbolize serenity and hope for the future. All right, guys, I gotta go take a massive shit. I'll be right back in just a few minutes. right. I won 2 games of Marvel Snap as well. That's called multitasking.
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest.
He doesn't
They
joke
don't
very
call me
much.
Mr. Strange, now do they?
True.
So, Tony, your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and, well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
Physically, I'm fine. However, I do feel some
grogginess, a tinge of nausea, sense of memory loss upon time of passing, watery or itchy eyes, common side effects when one is pulled back into the light. Believe me, I know. If any other symptoms arise, you can always tell me, particularly if you develop a craving for brains. I have a cream for that. In any event.
Really?
I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The Sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul Venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
And no one has ever broken the spell? Ever?
There's always a first for everything, but I had honestly never imagined a scenario in which the wards could be broken. Perhaps it was arrogance on my part, but Lilith is among the more cunning enemies we've ever faced.
That creature on the roof. You have run into it before.
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
We've been playing for about an hour and a half now. And we're still, actually almost 2 hours, and we're still pretty early. They're still like teaching us basic gameplay mechanics and stuff. This game has lots of dialogue. I was not expecting it to have so much of it, which is great to like really pad out the characters.
It sounds like Spider-Man is Venom's nemesis. Maybe he has some insight.
Of course. I have no doubt Spider-Man will prove to be an invaluable asset in the ongoing fight against both Venom and Lilith.
Yeah, and it's fully voice acted too.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
I feel like everyone is avoiding mention of Agatha.
I can't say I'm surprised, but I'm afraid it's really not my place. You should speak to Sarah about her when you're ready.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
Tony, you do that like every day. Oh, sorry, I mean, Mr. Stark. Dr. Stark. No, wrong person. Oh my god, Dr. Strange. God, my brain wires are crossed. I'm like, Dr. Stark. Oh my, sometimes you have those days where everything's just like, what? Talk to Blade in the yard.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days.
It's like a training ground.
Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday.
Ooh, Ghost Rider.
Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
None.
All right, then.
No questions. I'm good. Upgrade abilities.
Time to take it to the next level.
Hero possesses 2 copies of an ability. They can be combined to create a new, more powerful version. Quick Strike can be upgraded to, if the target has bleed, plus 12 damage. Ooh. Attack essence. Huge.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
Talk to Carol Danvers.
All right,
so
then.
collecting multiple versions of cards lets you make more powerful versions.
Hello.
Hey.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding, Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
In my day, we did not treat the end of the world so flippantly.
Yeah? Give yourself 3 or 4 more apocalypses, see where you land. Trust me, Hunter, I know the stakes. Wouldn't be here if I didn't. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking, but then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singularity white hole on them if need be.
Quantum what?
What?
You'll see. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter?
Hey, Cabin.
Welcome back from the dead.
Can you put the milk in the fridge that was just delivered? Yeah, when you get a chance.
Nothing is certain these days,
What is
but
that?
these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say gamma?
Yes,
Grandma?
Hang on a second.
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
Not actual gremlins.
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a Central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
Bad guy part of town?
Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Oh, God.
Find me when you're ready.
Some of the jokes just don't land
Multi-million
very
dollar
well.
piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
Story mission Gamma Coil Artifact Common.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
Are they allowed to do that? Captain Marvel Blade and me. Slicey dicey. We walk in slow-mo cause we're badasses. That's what we do.
Let's see. Trench coat, midnight, looting personnel. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal.
Gamma signatures and unstable
Exactly,
isotopes
Dan
aren't
Easy
really in
Chat.
my
We
wheelhouse.
cool.
So we'll be patching
Thank you for
Dr.
6 year
Banner
resub,
through
Galanu.
from Avengers Tower once you reach
And
the
Mini
other side.
Roach. Mini Roach with a 135-month resub. Damn. Thank you very much. Clementine, Ducky, Mwazigal, Calm North, Gold Standard, Galenvu. Thank you very much, guys. All right, back to battle time.
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
Dr. Faustus.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydra's. Lilith's. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
I need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Bruce is Doc Ock's
I don't
voice
do
in
stealth.
Spider-Man.
Kill them.
Captain Marvel. Oh. Captain Marvel's very annoying in this one. Let me just rip this off and ruin our stealth plan. Spinal enemies complete the encounter.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well. We get a freebie. Or not. It requires heroism. Okay, quick slash on this guy for some freebie kills.
Hail that.
Knee strike, gain block equal to the damage dealt. Quick strike, target has bleed. Okay, you're not a minion. You're a minion, though. Let's see. I can whip you. Blade, go ahead and smack that guy with that, please.
About time.
Right in the face. And how about we... Ooh, make him bleed. Combined with quick strike would be big damage.
Should get the blood pumping.
Oh, it will. Then... Okay, maybe not. Okay, knee strike. On you. Boom!
I am impressed.
Go ahead and... let's do whip on you. Into that and kill you. Wait a minute. No, that wouldn't kill. Go ahead and throw you in there.
You had your chance to escape.
Okay, one down. Overkill.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Oh, we're out of turn. Okay. Well. Captain Marvel, you need to move back or you're going to be in trouble. Move over here. Okay, now in turn. How you liking the game? It's really fun. I really like the comments. It's very cool. Uh-oh. That was a lot of damage on Blade. Ooh.
Hardly a scratch.
We've got company.
Okay, that's Tactics mode allows you to quickly access the entire battlefield by condition of the enemy units. Activate by pressing left trigger.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Some people, it don't matter, they are never gonna believe anything, even with all the proof in the world right in front of them. It's the way of the world. One step away, draw until you have 3 cards in your hand and draw 1. Heal. Forcibly knock back in any direction. Fist of Radiance, knockback. Can't quite hit you in the right way. How about if I hit you?
Take this.
Boom!
I think you got him.
That wasn't enough to kill? Well, shit. Go ahead and heal on Blade.
Walk in the light.
Arigato.
We do have some free stuff in the environment. I can't quite hit that guy with that one. We do have a quick strike, so might as well do that. Get rid of some of these minions.
Get some.
Okay, knock that guy down.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Damage and taunt each enemy in a line. Ooh. Let's move Captain Marvel over here and see what it looks like if we use the photon beam.
This has your
Fire! Yeah!
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
Captain Marvel can now go binary. Playing 3 Captain Marvel cards will draw the go binary ability. In her binary state, Captain Marvel does significantly more damage. Captain Marvel will lose her binary state once all of her block has been removed. Oh, go binary? Hell yeah! Let's go! Woo! Also known as Glowy Wowy.
Forever in service.
Luckily, I'm a glutton for punishment.
Ow. Ow again. More reinforcements. Oh, God. Always some.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
Kill that one.
I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
One step ahead. Draw until you have 2 cards. Okay, we have Whip. So we'll throw him into him. Woo! Double kill. Level
Just
up.
like old times.
And then we need to go ahead and draw 2 cards. Knee strike. Game block equal to the damage dealt. Boom!
Is that all?
Woo! More block gain. Perfect. Edge leveled
I
up.
feel great.
Plus 3 health, plus 3 offense. Oh, there's one more of you guys. Oops. Did not see you there, sir. All right, Blade, can you move here? Is that enough to reach it? Oh, it's so close. Not quite. It's almost... I can't play any more cards, unfortunately. I'm out of plays. There's a small chance that that might be close enough. Nope. Okay, unfortunately, we're gonna have to in turn.
Pull back and regroup.
Okay, lucky she's just gonna hit her though, so it's fine.
Perhaps Faustus's device is worth further study. If you wouldn't mind, Carol, I'd prefer it if you and your supernatural associates not...
Smash it?
Smash it.
Yes.
All enemies down.
Go, now, quickly! Let's go, go, go!
We rolling out. Didn't you already open a window?
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Uh-oh.
Watch out!
Get her!
Weren't expecting binary mode, were you? Get her! Recover the artifact from the truck. Break the Hydra's shield guard's protection. Access the truck. Use recover artifact to secure the artifact.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Sure you
Carol.
didn't.
Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Any object's project cannot be completed. Reduce the Hydra shield guard block to 0 in order to break protection.
No issues to report.
All right, quick slash. Let's see. Go ahead and slice. Whee! One down.
You're lucky to still be breathing.
Okay, heal. On myself, definitely.
Oh, the light's gift.
Very injured.
This shall be of great help.
Do you have to pick a team? Yes. Not during certain parts, though. Like for this mission, we have to use these 3 characters for the story mission. But I'm sure eventually we'll be able to. That gets rid of 2 of them. Boom, 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 boom. Make them bleed. Strike. Chain of 2.
Watch close.
Get him, Blade! Woo, woo. Hell yeah. Level up.
Looking good, feeling good.
Fist of Radiance. Is there a freebie we can use first? That is not enough to kill, unfortunately. Well, go punch that guy. Oh, wait a minute. Well, go ahead and punch him.
Not a problem.
Boom!
That looked like it hurt.
Make him bleed, strike, stake, recover artifact. Alright, in turn.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Do they have any really obscure heroes in this? Well, you make your own hero that's called the Hunter.
Lucky shot.
I don't know if, I don't know, like, if we get to customize our powers or anything later, but it's the only custom hero I've seen so far. Protected, sure. Here's Days unable to act. Other heroes must take a number of actions before the day's effect can wear off.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here.
Make them bleed.
Time's up for these chumps.
Days removed. Lifesteal of 32. Go ahead and smack that guy.
No.
Oh, yes.
I think they can arrest you for that in New York, Blade.
Go ahead and recover the artifact. A supply crate's been covered. Defeat the remaining enemies, complete the mission.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt. Uh-oh. I thought that would end the mission. Okay, this round's gonna hurt a lot. But not much we can do about it.
The battlefield is ours.
Oh, no. Ouchie. Ouch again.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn it. Oh, God.
Focus on me.
Son of a bitch. Oh. Ow.
Focus here.
Damn.
My time to shine.
Oh, no.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variants' gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Let's redraw that one. Whip is a good one. Stake is gonna cost too much this turn. Redraw. Okay, we can take out 2 minions with this one. Boom! Boom!
Now that was something.
Alright, let's see. We can whip now. That guy into that guy.
Your fate is sealed.
Boom! Bam! Okay, good.
Is that truly your best?
Slice with a knockback. Well, it's all I got, so go ahead and hit that guy. He's gonna be dead. Boom!
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
Perfect. In turn. Oh, that guy. Ouch. Don't hit her.
Let's see how tough you are.
Wait a minute. He got to go twice? Oh, he's going to get...
You do not know who I am, do you?
All right, well...
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of
Slice. Gotcha.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
I could really use another blade ability so he can level up. That'll work. Get him!
Don't blink.
Perfect.
We've done it!
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate. full of
Thank you for the
bad
follows,
guy
Charlesville and Tweedledee on
I
TikTok.
know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
Prime
So
Gaming.
a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
You can't say Ghostbusters, alright? Come on. This isn't Ghostbusters. Mission completed. Baru, thank you for the raid. Welcome, pandas. Welcome, everybody. We're playing Marvel's Midnight Suns, and it's been a really fantastic, fun little turn-based RPG / card game. I was not expecting this. This has been very, very fun so far. If you haven't seen it yet, it's really good. Highly recommend it. It's not quite XCOM. It's more like a card battler mixed with a little bit of turn-basedness, but very good.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
You don't look it.
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time.
I'm an antisocial gamer, lady. I don't hang out with people.
Let me see. How did this work again?
Nico sent you a message on Superlink. Open the strategy menus and use the Superlink button to check for new messages. Messages. Whoop. Hunter, you there, but this is Nico. In case someone gave the rundown on how Sparks work, Blade and Captain Marvel just fill us in freaky stuff, especially Faustus. Now they're all left me here alone. You should come hang out. Thank you, Nico, but I'm tired of your shit. Check the door. Oh, God.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes, I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of Ancient Wonders a little?
As someone who's antisocial and people force me to hang out, I get even more wanting to not hang out. Room upgrades. I can buy furniture for my room? Oh my god. Customization of my character. Oh, I can adjust my base appearance. Oh no. Soul patch. Well, looks like I can actually buy a goatee now. Looks more like me. A little bit. Actually, I don't know. Not quite a soul. No. I don't like that as much. I'll stick with the stubble. I feel like, Underwear. Hello. No. Combat outfit. Oh, there's lots of skins. Oh, I have to unlock those in the story, though. Not yet. Eyeshadow, lipstick. Acquire face sigils to unlock. Room customization. Oh, I can change my colors here. I got so much customization in the base. This is great. I think I really need a bedside table. That reminds me, the furniture store keeps calling me, but all I wanted was one night stand. Where is the dog? I think you can pet the dog unless we fight it. Oh, hey, Nico.
Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites.
Meet Nico in the common room. Join Hangout. Y button. Watching a movie rewards XP gains. Oh. So there's kind of like Persona style, like social stuff.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
What is lowercase evil then? Let's one up her.
Your mother could not be worse than mine.
Not saying it's a competition. Both our moms try to kill us, right? Ugh, messes with your head. Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
Muppet Joe, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Lowercase evil would probably be like the Grinch. Like Dan Evil.
Lilith gave birth to me, but Caretaker was my true mother.
Right, so your adoptive mom raised you to kill your birth mom. You'll fit in perfectly. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide.
Bo Cucumber, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub.
To know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. I really needed that.
-1 conversation, love the activity, +7. Friendship gained. Unlocked a tank top.
So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
Yes, I have Wikipedia.
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
I only know
Just
important
what you
things.
shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Wait, what? Staff of One interprets words, a phrase, spell, but only casts spell once.
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of, and not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
So she has a staff that can cast any spell, but only one time. What if she cast a spell that reset her ability to cast spells? Would that work?
I had some questions about your staff.
Go for it.
So she could cast all of her spells and then get one more try. Or what if she cast a spell to make another Staff of the One? And then she could do all her spells again and then make another wish for another one and then keep doing it endlessly.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, magic.
Wait, so you can use words in different languages to get around the drawback? Really? So I could say, like, fire, and then say fire in Spanish, and then fire, and then I could keep endlessly making up languages, and then keep okay. And then there's a whole, in Marvel, there's a whole galaxy of languages, so I just keep coming up with different words for the same spell, so that sounds like I could do it easily. Just have to have a translator.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No.
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out two very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods.
What?
Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. Typical kid stuff.
Yeah, well, that's tragic, but I grew up in Ohio. I think I win.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
What about Bruno?
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, He chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
Aww.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively.
Yeah, just drawing out someone's emotional trauma and then leaving them immediately.
I'm sure you'll want to. Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
Okay, old person.
I remember many sleepless nights and blood-soaked days. Always on the hunt.
I'll give you that. But there were times back then I wouldn't trade for anything. With both you and...
Agatha. Where is Agatha?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
Is she in Canada?
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
Well, until she wants Wanda's powers, but yeah.
The loss could not have been easy for you.
Thank you for that, but it's not just my loss. It's all of ours. And what makes this loss even harder to accept is that it was completely avoidable. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch.
Accident.
The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Dr. Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Wait, there are two choices here, dark and light. Or it might be chaos and order.
Wanda's powers were so out of control they cost a life. Your decision may have saved lives, if not the entire Abbey.
I like to believe that, especially given her current
chaos.
Situation. Wanda, Agatha, it seems we have lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Evil? No. I embrace chaos. Hunter can follow the path of light or dark, the choices they make in Abbey and the abilities to use in combat. Powerful rewards can be locked as Hunter moves down either path. Oh, Taki. Where are you going? Press to sprint. You can sprint outside the Abbey grounds. Whee! Well, if she vanished in an instant, maybe she didn't actually die. She just teleported away. Talk to Agatha. Is that a Force ghost? Oh, that's right. Disney owns Marvel.
Agatha.
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Unleash a terrible apocalyptic event.
Come to Bloodgate, you must. Great power lies within.
Yeah, this game's a lot more RPG than I thought it was going to be, with long dialogues, dialogue trees and stuff.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a Bloodgate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
That is something.
I'm sure. The Bloodgate. Trial of the Elder God Usher. Open the way to locations barred. Okay. That seems sus.
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah, Caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should know.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference. Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Wait, I can summon my doggo? Ooh.
Charlie?
Oh, God.
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
To be on me is complete this encounter.
As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair
On
fight,
KO.
or at least her idea of one.
Okay, well, I got some quick slashes. So let's go slice.
You were too weak for this fight.
And slice. Twofer. And slice you.
Your mother abandons you.
There's so many freebies out here, though. Throw that guy there. All right, Mr. Doggy, you need to bite.
I am impressed.
All right, well, bite another one. Get him, doggo. Whip will be good. It will cause me to be able to kill one of them. Well, we can kill this one for free. Let's see. Go ahead and can you, if you were to move here, could you get that guy? Yes, you can. But before we do that, let's whip it.
No mercy for the sons of Lilith.
Boom. And then one more.
Feel my call.
Oh, I'm out of heroism. Oh, no. Damn. Doggo's gonna take damage unfortunately. No, no. It's fine.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless kills. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
Well, that almost did it in one shot. Just needed to use a slightly different order. But we did it! Woo! Wait a minute. 2-star rating. Does that mean there's 3 stars? Or 4 or 5? I don't know how many it goes up to. They didn't say how out of how many. 3's the max? Okay. They're probably doing it in one turn. Agatha's Shrine. Enter the cavern. Is this a live service game? Let's hope not. Moon Seal. Elder Artifact. I know. Remember when this used to be a 3-star stream? Now it's just a 2-star stream.
This looks like
Oster's gift allows magical locks and gates to be opened. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and the grounds which are locked by magical means.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtor for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Open the barrier.
Hello.
Hi. The Abbey is basically the Mortal Kombat 11 crypt. I can see that. I'm like a little base, I guess. Are we the baddies, says Bevs. I don't know. Possibly. Thank you, Gregory Glenn, for the 7-month resub. Thank you to Robotic Love, Erasic, Boat, Cucumber Wire, and for the resubs, guys. Gregory Glenn says, happy Dan Hype, happy holidays, Dan Love. Well, thank you. And thank you for the follows, Jay Pappas and Ostrid, Twitch Pasties, Ascended Goat Prince, Ghost Lomain, Rasher Elorith. Thank you very much, guys. Open the gate by using a word of power. The word of power?
Use the word of power on the door over there.
I will try.
Oh, there it is.
The goddess must be busy.
Words of power, open. There we go.
The goddess of order approves.
You have reached the goddess of order. I can't come to the phone right now. Pray harder. Thanks.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it.
It's all right.
It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and...
Are you gonna ghost me?
let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Maybe one day she will. Oh, you can pet the doggy.
Good girl, Charlie.
Okay, 10 out of 10 game. You can pet the doggo. And it gives you rewards. You get arcane knowledge and credits. Not only do they let you pet the dog, it gives you bonuses.
Insisting on. Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge.
It's a lot of doors.
Strange out.
Strength card. Electrical energy erupts from Thor as he wields his Mjolnir. The card represents great courage and take controls one's destiny. Faded journal page. I try to remind myself that 16 is a young age for so much power, but I still lose my temper at times. This child, nearly grown, is rapidly progressing. The training goes well, and I'm optimistic for how we may be able to combat Lilith in the future. But there have been many outbursts. If we cannot control these, I do worry that we may face some unfortunate collateral damage. It sounds so harsh to put these words on a page, but this is the reality that I face. Agatha and I have discussed options for controlling this power, but nothing has worked just yet. Latest attempt is to forge a ward to be worn around the neck. If I succeed, it will not only help the child channel this energy, but act as a shield against the detection and get by Lilith and her minions. Only time will tell. A fire rod.
It is one of the elemental rods.
Elemental embers swirl around the cloudy crystal, almost too hot to touch. Surface glows like fire, liquid fire. Glyphs of smoke resolve and vanish on the core of obsidian glass. Another artifact.
Intriguing.
5 symbols arranged in a row. The order is particularly important. I'm going to take a picture of that because that looks like it's important. I don't know what it is, but it looks important. Even if it's not. It just looks like it is. You can customize the look of your character. You can play as a lady if you like. Select an item to place there. Wait, this ain't Midnight Suns? This is Midnight Suns. We gotta talk to Doctor Strange.
You're fun. We still have so many more.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you.
Spooky crate.
I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Is that your solution to everything?
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
Well, my character and I kind of look almost exactly the same. I think I'm a little more fit than he is, but we're like pretty much the same. As Pam from The Office would say, they're the same picture.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
I would be highly suspicious of anything that Hydra has had in its possession. My advice would be to do what Tony says. Destroy whatever is in there immediately.
With all due respect, Hunter, that would be short-sighted and foolish.
How dare you?
For one thing, it's very, very hard to dispose of magical items. The repercussions are sometimes unexpected. Besides, I need all the magical items I can get.
Whatever.
And why is that?
Right now, with the Sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Approach the anvil, Hunter. We do not have time to spare.
I keep losing friendship with him.
Please tell me it's not another amulet.
Studying artifacts unlocks more powerful research products to forge, generates significant resources for an ability upgrades and crafting. Study artifacts.
By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger.
The Eternity Dagger?
This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber
I don't know what that is.
for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can
I'm standing
make
so
use
my
of the
abs
mystic
show all the time.
forces contained within.
Just so people know.
To be fair, it does look interesting, at least.
Study complete. Essence, knife, common artifact. Research level increased. Research projects take 1 day to complete, but grant powerful rewards like room upgrades, combat items, and hero outfits. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I'm gonna go grab some coffee. I'll be right back in just a couple of minutes. Thank you, Moonlit Sky.
You know, I really could do just as well without you loitering back there.
How else am I going to steal your secrets if I can't see what you're up to?
I doubt you'd find anything suitable among my secrets anyway.
Whoa, wait a minute. Can it be? Did you just make a suit joke?
I didn't hurt its feelings, did I?
2 in a row. This is a major breakthrough for you. I'm so proud I could be here for this moment.
I'm glad you're amused. Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way longer than it has to. There's something to be said of the careful study that can only be achieved by examining the physical documents themselves.
8 seconds.
Also, it's a Zen thing, then. You become one
5,
with the old book, and it
4,
shares its secrets.
3, 2,
Always
1.
quick to mock the things you don't understand.
Welcome back, non-subscribers.
I'm
Thank you for
honestly
dealing with the
interested
ads.
Maybe I can adapt your technique.
They
into
are now
something
over.
Normal people can use.
I'm going to take that as a compliment.
Crap, powerful. Foundry upgrade. All right, we're back. This stream is sponsored by the developers. If you guys want a chance to check out the game, click the link below the channel and in chat, exclamation point Marvel command, and check it out for yourself. It's really fun so far. You can see for yourself. I'm having a blast with it. It's not what I was expecting. It's much better and deeper than I was expecting. All right, let's see here. One day, craft powerful single-use combat items. Increases ability options. Earn an additional ability when analyzing gamma coils. That one seems good.
All right, let's get started, Dr.
Research down progress. Return to the forge tomorrow morning for the results. Getting
Hunter,
2 cards instead of
got a
1
second
seems
spare?
really good. A new post was added to Super Link. That's the 3rd news story of the week about a beached whale that explodes. I'm seeing that one with grainy footage. They blow it up with dynamite? Yeah, fallen chunks, crushed cars. How'd you see that in Limbo? It said this week. 2 on the Eastern Seaboard, 1 in Iceland. So what? Do their bursts and trails usually spell out symbols of the hunter's collar? Okay, that's weird.
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
Thank you, babe.
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian sofa.
I am the scourge of the Lilin. My name is whispered in fear across the 7 hells. When I fight, I make war, not make-believe, Robbie. Be sure your Sparky is ready to do the same.
Damn, Hunter! You talk the same kind of smack that he does. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blade to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Mm-hmm. One second. All right, sorry about that. Someone needed a response. The moon. Of course, the moon would be Moon Knight. It's just fitting. Moon Knight hides true identity behind the cloak and shadow. The card represents deception, but also creativity and the consciousness. Attack essence, heroic essence. There's like little orbs just lying around that you can pick up and get loot. Just wandering around the base. Friendly reminder that Deadpool will be in this game. Will he? I do love me some Deadpool. He's such an interesting concept of a character. Credits. So much little blobs of loot everywhere. Let's spar with Ghost Rider and see if we can level up.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
Spirits of vengeance train the hardest.
Daily sparring. Every day, the hunter can choose a new partner to spar with, resulting in increased friendship and unique rewards. So we get combat bonus for Ghost Rider and friendship XP.
Maybe you should be the...
Sparring complete. +3 friendship, well rested, common combat bonus. All heroes gain 1 resist at mission start. Well, that's cool.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
If you can only buy 1 game between Midnight Suns and Callisto Protocol, can anyone give me solid advice? For me personally, I think Midnight Suns is a better game than Callisto Protocol. But I really enjoy this genre and like how they're blending all the combat and all the conversation stuff. Let's see.
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble, apocalypse prophecies, the Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah, there was a time when Marvel IP wasn't worth that much, when it was mostly just comics. So Sony, a while ago, bought Spider-Man and a few other heroes, and so they own the rights to Spider-Man because they bought them from Marvel, or like a license that kept going. So they actually own, to use Spider-Man, you have to like get permission from them nowadays, or pay them for it.
Are you trying to make a point with this?
No, I mean, I just wanted to catch up.
Friendship bonus.
I see. Well...
She's something else though, huh?
Excuse me?
Smart, quick-witted, fearless, hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
I'm sponsored to play the game, but I was going to play it anyways. I'm just sponsored to play, not to like it. I've done many sponsorships where the game was crap, and you could tell I was not enjoying it. I would just... You can tell when I like a game, and you can see the game for yourself. If a game is crap, you can see it yourself. You don't have to like even hear me say a word. You can see the game yourself and see how bad it is. When I'm sponsored, I just have to play the game for a set amount of time and then tell people that they want to buy it. The link's right there. And that's all it is.
Some Cupid kills with arrows, some with traps.
What in the hell are you talking about?
It is Shakespeare for you fancy her.
I do not. I respect her as a fellow warrior.
The same way you respect Tony or Caretaker?
Hell no. It's... Never mind.
And
someone has a
is
crush.
Winged Cupid painted blind.
Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna go kill some monsters or something. Let's just keep this a chat to ourselves for now.
Uh-huh. Someone's got a crush. Someone's got a crush.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
What?
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There's no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
I'm going dark side.
Every second we delay is a victory for Lilith. I have little patience for child's games in the midst of our war.
No argument there.
Oh!
Look, I don't know if you've noticed it, but she seems to like you.
The dark side.
I've known Magic just about as long as you have, and all I've gotten from her is a few grunts and words I'm afraid to translate. Maybe you'll do better.
Fine. I will retrieve her.
Well, when you phrase it like that, I'm sure she'll just be begging to help. Good luck, Hunter.
I shall return shortly.
Fingers crossed.
Well, we need magic because we need to have a turn 7. So I can play 2 6-drops instead of just 1. The map. It looks like it's over there. What? Oh, this place is actually looks like it could be quite big. I wasn't expecting this base to be so huge. Magic, where did you go? Find Magic. Where exactly would she be?
Huh. I'm seeing the benefits of sparring.
We have a pool with floaties. I guess it's not super serious hero stuff all the time. Hunter's Folly, Arcane, Rare Chest. Pay respects. We pay respects. Wait a minute.
The grave of Jeremiah Kane, another host of the Spirit of
You can
Vengeance.
type F or type Dan F to pay
I wonder
respects.
if he was as conflicted as Robbie is about being a Ghost Rider.
So if I find all 4 of those, that's going to open up something. Ooh, herb, oyster mushroom. There's also craftable stuff just lying around you can pick up off the ground. Just got to pay attention. Well, I always personally prefer a game to not be draw dropping, amazing looking if it's going to mean the game doesn't stutter every 2 feet. Like other games I could mention. Like, don't craft beyond your means when you're making a game. Make the game that you know will work. What's this? Sunny Stream. Haven's location and grounds will discover Haven can be used as a special daytime hangout with a hero where the friendship rewards are increased. Each Haven can be used only once. Each hero can only attend a single Haven over the course of the game. Oh, so each hero has a special thing there. What's that?
This is which sign?
Not only to the witch who wrote it. So there's like lots of little things to discover in the environment in this one. I see pandas in chat. Yeah, Baru rated us earlier, and we got lots of pandas hanging around. Don't touch their bellies without permission, though. Magic, where exactly are you? It's not marked, is it? I just have to try to find it, I think. Find Magic. Oh, what is this? This is like Tony's doing. like the Bat Cave. She's in the bottom center. Oh, right over there, probably. Can I drive this? Oh, damn. That'd have been so cool. Quentin Carnival. Is that Ghost Rider's car? Okay. He's got to have his car. What pandas? They're out there. Sometimes they're lurking. Sometimes they're in disguise, but they're there.
There are cracks in this wall.
Or not.
The goddess disagrees.
Looks like we don't get anything there. What happened here? It looks all desecrated. Wait a minute. Go back up. There was a mushroom. Grab the mushroom. Oh.
She believes in our purpose.
What is that? Arcane key. You collect arcane keys can open arcane chests scattered around the Abbey and its grounds. We've seen quite a few of those. Why is there a raging inferno in the middle of this, though? That's weird. I love there's all kinds of stuff to discover in the environment. What's this? The Eerie Badlands Haven. So we can open one of those arcane chests and see what's inside. We found there's a rare chest over there. Oh, I can't fast travel there. Unfortunately. It's a campfire underground behind a secret door. It's a little weird. Something strange going on there. Yes, my character does have a dump truck. Well, let's see if we can find a clue as to where she is over here. Looks like no. But wow, that is beautiful. Check her bed chamber. Oh, she might have a bed chamber. Now let's open up this key and see what's inside. Look for arcane chests in the Grabby and lock them with keys. Arcane chests reset periodically, so return to previously opened chests, see if you can open them again. Higher arcane level, the more rewards each arcane chest will have. So what did I get? Ability. Heroes. I couldn't tell what I got. Nico, Captain Marvel, Iron Man. Maybe one of the characters will have like a clue as to where they are.
Well,
this room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda.
Oh, that is
Let me guess.
That's her.
You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal.
Aww.
Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
That is no child's book. Lose focus for 1 second and be lost completely within its pages. Let me guide you through it.
You do not own the darkness, Hunter.
I was also raised within it. So much so I barely remember a time without it. And now Wanda has this in common with us too. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
Oh, this is so mean.
Then put the damn book down and help me get her back.
You are nothing if
Ooh.
not direct. Not to mention
Oh, she
unrelenting.
liked that.
I can
Damn.
respect that. And perhaps you are not entirely incorrect.
Oh, she was like, damn,
Okay.
Daddy.
I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
Magic is the sorcerer supreme of her dimension, which happens to be filled with demons. Feels she's more qualified to handle magic books than most. True. True.
Fine, speak.
My character was just very mansplaining that to her, which is not nice.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
All right, finally a mission. Combat chat. Action. Hell yeah. Me and her only? Why is there a plus marker there? Ghost Rider earned a combat bonus from sparring with the Hunter. Add him to the squad to earn a powerful boost at the start of the mission. We can now start to choose our teams. Ooh. Yeah. Slow-mo badass walking.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
What is stopping you?
Shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
That is not good.
Yeah, I try to be consistent.
Thanks, Portal Lady. You know what, ma'am? Magic, thank you for being a badass lady and helping us. You are invaluable to our team, and we appreciate you. I'll even follow you on social media.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
By the way, this game is made by Firaxis, which made the XCOM games. And what you can see is that, damn, they have grown as a developer. Like, this feels really polished and really cool and in-depth. It shows that they can go make games beyond just XCOM. And Civ. Disable the Hydra helicopter working depart. Target helicopter attacks disabled before time runs out. Oh, timed mission. Ugh.
We serve until the end.
Ugh. Certain enemies will grant powerful cards when KO'd. Highlight an enemy to cursor to see which they will grant. Alright, let's see. I haven't seen Ghost Rider yet.
Right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Let's see here. We have Quick Slash, which will be a free ability. So go ahead and do that one. Kill him.
Hail that.
A little bit of heroism. Lash. Forcefully knocked back in any direction takes... he takes 17 damage. Oh, he damages himself. Interesting. Yeah, so he seems like a life-stealy kind of character. We have another Quick Slash, though, for another freebie kill. But I don't think I need it. I just think I need to... Well... Let's go ahead and knock you into that guy. Good, and...
Oh, that was something.
Throw him into there. Nice.
Interesting.
Okay, ma'am, you need to move over here. And then taunt. Before I do that, though, Quick Slash on this guy to refund our thing.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Perfect. And now Photon Beam. Through those two. Fire! Woo!
Your power is unnatural.
Your power's unnatural.
By her command. For Hydra.
I'll get you for that.
Ouch.
More souls come for judgment.
Oh, more of them. Fine.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Are we? Well, that will kill him.
Someone get me out of here.
Level up.
Oh, invigorating.
12 health and 3 offense. Full force, environmental attacks deal increased damage and cost 1 heroism less for 2 turns. 1 heroism less for 2 turns. Well, unfortunately, no one is in range of those anymore. Well, it does last 2 turns, so it should be fine. Let's go ahead and knock back. Alright, Ghost Rider, let's see if we... If I do that right there, I can kill that guy at least. That'll do. Okay, first, do knee strike on that one. Bonk.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
And then hit that guy.
Do it.
And we don't really have too much. Draw another one for. Okay, in turn.
Never surrender.
Supposed to taunt her. Hit her. Oh, he resisted it. Good. More reinforcements. Uh-oh.
Is that?
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
Damn it!
With pleasure.
Drain Soul, Chain 2, Lifesteal. Give all Drain Soul cards one plane.
You have been judged.
Get him!
So that's how that works.
When Ghost Rider knocks out a number of enemies and fills the Souls meter, he will draw a copy of Drain Souls. Increase bench of Ghost Rider, improve this passive. Drain Soul. Chain 3, Lifesteal. Give all drains. Ooh.
It is time.
Get him!
You bring judgment upon yourself.
Draw cards until. We're gonna have one turn to really finish him off.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Yeah.
Pull back and regroup.
Ow!
That helicopter's about to take off, and with it, any hope of understanding what this madman is actually ranting about.
We will stop it.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Oh no. I don't think I have enough damage to take him out. Actually, well, 60, that would be enough.
Here we go.
I think Ghost Rider can do it. Damage each enemy in a line, discard your hand. 64 damage. Get him!
Has come.
Yes! Oh shit! Oh damn! Badass! Defeat the remaining enemies to complete this mission.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
We don't have any cards though, ma'am. I discarded my hand. Okay.
We're losing ground.
Really?
Make an not seem to be a match for us.
Not enough hero. Okay, everything requires heroism. Create a drop with a chance to knock enemies for 2 turns. When an enemy is knocked back into a drop, they have a chance to be instantly KO'd. Instant KO'd, chance goes up, and enemy is health reduced. Hero supervillains cannot be knocked into drops. Alright, go ahead and knock back.
I'm on it.
Well done.
Oh, shit.
Seems like that's the last of them. Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Ooh. Sassy.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it.
Someone was watching us. Someone there was watching. I think we're gonna be like buying it with a second unequipped copy. Yeah. Someone was suspiciously watching us. Well, we know that Wolverine's in this game. So if it was Sabretooth, that would make sense. Mission rewards are tied to a hero level, so as a hero hunter gains levels in combat, the rewards offered on future missions will improve. Don't worry about leveling every hero. As the hunter's level increases, any weaker heroes will automatically level up so they don't fall far behind. Oh. At higher difficulties, all heroes level up faster, granting access to higher rarity rewards sooner. Oh, that's cool. So they make it so that you don't have to worry about, like, you know, if you never use Wolverine and you can use them still, like, later in the game, just if you want to try them out. They won't, like, be super far behind level-wise. That's convenient. Few heroes are available to hang out with the hunter in the common room. Engage in a hangout to grow the hunter's relationship with the hero of your choice.
An ominous presence dares enter these halls. Oh, sorry, it's you. Hello, Hunter.
Hi. Hi, Dr. Strange. Would you like to hang out and play cards?
You used to be a surgeon.
Yes. What seems like long ago.
Do you miss it?
No.
You are not usually so brief.
Stephen Strange, the surgeon, was a very different person. Selfish, vain, and prone to grandiose delusions of grandeur.
Well, how is that different from Dr. Strange, Sorcerer Supreme?
Come now, it should be obvious.
Fancier clothes.
That's not what I intended.
Pointier beard?
You're going to keep at this, aren't you?
Yeah.
The cloak. Unless surgeons wear cloaks?
Go on, have your fun. I shall fondly await our next outing.
+5 friendship, black camo, common Abbey outfit unlocked. I'm curious what friendship like does for us long term.
Don't sneak up on an old lady like that.
Who's sneaking? I'm running through the hallways. 'Cause I'm a badass like that. I'm such a badass, I run through the hallways with scissors. and no one's gonna stop me. Hunter's Folly. Oh, there's another chest over there. I want to find chicken mushroom. I want to find more collectibles and arcane keys. A symbol. Wonder what that is for. Still sponsored? Yes, but I will be playing this even long after our sponsorship because it's really good. This is a game I'm going to play all the way through because it's really fun. You think he'll try Tropico 6 with the space program? Maybe. We'll see. I do like me some Tropico. I just feel like Tropico has kind of been the same game since the third game for a long time with minor adjustments and differences. Probably should keep pushing the story and unlock more characters and locations and stuff before I do too much of that. Oh, what's this door? Ooh, the symbol.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter.
Yes, I am.
If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just
Prime
what
Gaming.
in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet, but I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
You're being suspicious,
Sarah.
ma'am.
I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
What is wrong with you?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
Does anyone have a Snickers for her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
Grieving is love with nowhere to
I trust you will do
go.
what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
Read Wanda's journal. Arcana leveled up. 25% bonus resources from pickups. Excerpt from Wanda's journal. I have to restore what I've taken from the altar. The damage I've done cannot be reversed, but all the elemental rods have been returned. The hunters increased their arcane level, successfully using words of power, exploring the Abbey grounds, and even petting Charlie will grant arcane knowledge, which can increase hunter's arcane level. Higher arcane levels hunter will gain increasingly powerful rewards from the Abbey grounds and arcane chests.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you were going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
Does this game get interesting or fun? It does from the very beginning. At least for me, I really enjoy this kind of game. Remove painting. Faded journal scrap. My appreciation and adoration for Agatha has left me vulnerable to feelings I've not known for centuries. I wanted her by my side and wish her to join me for what we'll be facing in the coming years, though I admit that it may be selfish of me to share these risks. I find myself in the very position I was once criticized and judged Lilith for. It brings me shame. As blood descendants, we were not meant to be bring children into this world or live another as she did. As I love Agatha, was I wrong to judge Lilith so harshly? Or am I wrong now? It's hard to face. I have found myself wanting to be with Agatha just as Lilith felt with Gregor and their child. To have a family to love and to be loved by another. Sometimes, chat, you just want a little bit of love. The Hidden Veil of Gods and Man, Volume 1. Gaia is a protector of this world and the single power that holds the darkness at bay. Her mere presence is vital to restoring balance within the elder gods and revitalizing the earth itself. Followers of Gaia seek to channel her restorative powers and aid her against Cthon and its minions. Right. I'll remember that. What is love? I know. Baby, don't hurt me. A breakthrough. My lord and master, forgive the lack of preamble, but I write to you urgently with tides that may hold hope for all our kind. A winged messenger brings me news of a codex, seen with her own two eyes, unlike any other. She described Akkadian script, hieroglyphics, and languages unknown to her. My belief that this is the Darkhold, the book of sins itself. I feel this truth deep in my bones. The spells of Cthon and have traveled across the deep chasms of time, through many lands, and now close at hand. It is in this possession of transcendent scholar, an aristocrat named Rusov. The century-long search may soon be over. The spells, including the Montesi formula, will be under your control. Waiting your bidding, as always, L. So many references to comic books and heroes and stuff. Cult of the Hydra. Everything you've shown me, everything you have told me about Hydra is true, but there is a gulf between your understanding and the reality. Hydra and the certain cycles of time. You speak of Egypt, China, but you know it's an ancient force, yes? But really, you have no idea. How could you? There was once a battle on boundless cosmic scale, one that raged for near eternity. The one who cast himself to another dimension, this cult as you call it, is acting upon Earth. All these manifestations of Hydra, all these evil of the millennia, are merely different peaks of the same mountain range. Ooh, a epic chest. I need to find another key for that. After sword taken from the altar. Well, let's go ahead and go out and check out this altar and see what that minigame is going to be all about. No Thor yet? I'm not sure if Thor is in this game. He might be. I haven't seen him, though. Oyster mushrooms. Well, the way this game works is they could always add new characters via DLC or story missions. Unlike Marvel's Avengers that came out a couple years ago, I feel this game is a very, very, very good Marvel game and has a lot of potential for long-term growth. And it runs well. I haven't run into any bugs yet. I'm excited to see where they go with this one.
Blessings of the goddess.
If I had to choose this or Callisto, if you really like horror games, Callisto is pretty good. But I think this is a longer game if you're looking for something meaty, because it's going to be a long playthrough. Like, there's lots and lots of dialogue between missions and stuff. It's not just a quick pop, you're done with it. Callisto Protocol is about an 8 to 12 hour game, whereas this one's probably like a 50-hour game. Longer if you do all the side stuff.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Hocus pocus.
Hocus pocus, really?
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Hey, baby.
Let me guess.
Can you find my eyeglasses?
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project.
I don't think at all.
There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
An arcane key?
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it?
No.
I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
Agatha's altar. Oh, it's so messy still. Seems like microfiber cloths always get to the point where they don't clean as well anymore. Vague equals fun. Well, vague equals we didn't know what it was going to be when we recorded the voiceover lines, most likely. So we're just going to make sure that we don't say it, so in case we change it later. Arcane key. Lovely. I do have... That looks like fire.
Perhaps I should try this somewhere else.
Or not. Oh, a Justice card. She-Hulk. She-Hulk proudly holds the scales of justice in one hand, her briefcase in the other, ready to face the courtroom. The card represents justice and fairness, righting the wrongs of the world. I actually really like. I thought the She-Hulk movie was very good.
This does not.
I mean the TV show. It was very funny and lighthearted, and I thought it was one of the better shows. The CGI looked kind of bad at times, but the show itself was fun. Sometimes the CGI was looking like, ooh, but most of the time, but the show itself running was very fun. Exploring the optional grounds to this point is optional. Can be done anytime without regard to the main story. When you're ready, return to the quarters and sleep each night to start the next day. Yeah, it was one of the shows I've enjoyed the most, because it broke the traditional formula for the Marvel stuff, and I thought it was fun and cool. Domino knows the way in which the wheel will turn. She knows the answer to playing cards she displays. Represents luck and good fortune along with opportunity in the future. Looks like I need more magical words for all this. So now all the exploring I hear is optional, and I don't have to do it. But you think I'm gonna miss out on the loot? I don't think so. Death. Death stands before the black vortex, surrounded by prized infinity stones, tempting us with possibility. Card represents transformation, entering a new phase of one's life. And death. It was kind of bad. Well, it's not for everyone. It's definitely a more lighthearted show. Like, I did not enjoy the, I didn't really like the, Winter Soldier one very much. You collected a masterwork. Condition of paintings already hanging in the Abbey walls. Masterworks can be found scattered through the Abbey grounds. Masterworks can be hung in any empty frames in the Abbey. My favorite days, were those with Agatha. She even talks more than Sarah sometimes, but it doesn't feel like a drawing lecture. She's always smiling and her face lights up when she tells about the plants, trees, mushrooms that we come across. Never thought I'd find myself excited to share the healing properties of moonflowers and dried saddles. Agatha tells me that one day knowing these things will come in handy, but for now it's just fun to learn them. Yeah, Winter Soldier had some good parts in it and stuff. I liked some of the scenes were really moving and very interesting. They introduced some cool characters. But I just didn't like the new Captain America. He's kind of like Iron Man without the ability to build more machines. He's kind of like Captain America, but without any of the superpowers that he had. You know, the super soldier serums. He's kind of like a hybrid of 3 heroes without being as good as any of them. So it kind of was a little strange to me. I've said I'm sorry so many times. I might as well say it here too. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened out there. Agatha and I trained at her altar all the time, but something was different. Somehow this time I lost control. Agatha could have been hurt, and it would have been my fault. Damn, I need to figure this stuff out. Caretaker isn't looking at me the same. Agatha makes it look easy, and I just make everything harder. We'll find a way to draw the elemental energy back to the altar, and we'll try again. We always do. Somehow I broke the cauldron, too. It wasn't even in the library today. I did like the interaction between Bucky and Falcon, though. That was entertaining. They had a lot of good moments. My new favorite character in the MCU, though, is Elaine's character from Seinfeld. What's her name? But she's really funny and well written. And every time she's on screen, it's a joy. Was it Valentina? Okay, arcane key available. A blueprint and stoic common view in inventory. Reinhardt said, "Hi Dan, it's been a long time I came here, finished my military service, found a job. Now I can watch streams and also support you. Hope you and your family are well, and all of the love from Greece." Well, welcome back, Reinhardt Alex. Good to see you back in chat again. Sir Scumbag McPleblord says, "Ditch crime, use Twitch Prime." That is a good slogan. I like it. I like it. Where's my sleeping quarters? Which one is my... Oh, right there. Behind me. I get the big room right here. Okay, sleepy time. You're actually Marveled out. I can see that. There has been a lot of Marvel content. Now, before you watch the next Avengers movie, you got to make sure that you watch the movies, you watch the TV shows, you watch the spin-off comics and books, just to make sure you get all the little nitty-gritty details before you watch the next Avengers, which brings them all together. It's like preparing for a thesis.
Can that really be you?
Uh-oh.
After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
I personally, I love the Marvel stuff because as a big gamer, way too much time on my hands. Big nerd. I really like watching all the shows and watching all the movies and being like, oh my god, I know that reference. Oh my god, I know that person. I'm like, that to me, I love that stuff. I can understand if someone doesn't have time to watch every single movie or all the shows. It becomes a lot.
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only.
Wait! Mother! Where did you...
The truth they're keeping from me? What are you talking about?
Was that really her?
I stopped by Agatha's shrine today. I had a strange feeling I don't know how to explain it. Uh-huh. Let's upgrade our house a little bit, too. Room upgrades. Plush dog bed, yes. Gotta make sure it's super good for the doggy. Writing desk, sure. It's gonna take a long time to unlock all these rooms. I like the Eternals. I just felt like they were trying to do too many stories and too many characters in one movie, so it was a lot, and they had to kind of rush through a lot of people's stuff to get everyone on screen long enough to understand each character, and it was too much. They'll need a couple movies to really expand on each of the characters. One thing I find weird is that not one movie or show has addressed a giant creature sticking out of the sea yet. Like, not one. Like, this giant thing is there, but no one's talking about it. No one's mentioning it. Oh, She-Hulk did? I missed that line. Okay. Okay, so She-Hulk did. Okay, I gotta watch that again. Alright, let's go to the Forge, because we just finished our upgrade, and see what's over here.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Avengers don the best track with autonomous self-learning AI. At this point, gives an advantage over the battlefield. We use it. End of story. Carol Danvers. Okay, next one is weaving magic and science is fine in theory, but in practice, well, there isn't much practice, however. If we work together, Tony and I might be able to fabricate some powerful items to help you in combat. Items, huh? Recent research has unlocked a new upgrade opportunities for the Abbey. Constructing upgrades is essential for success. Expand Midnight Sun's capabilities in the Abbey on the battlefield. Forge upgrades. Upgrades gamma coil analysis in the Forge reveals 4 abilities and allows 2 abilities to be selected.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here.
Gamma coil analysis.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Take your pick, Hunter.
Gain 1 counter and 24 block. That seems really good. Okay, I do not have that ability, so I'm going to take that. Gain block equal to damage. Knee strike on her seems like it'd be really good to upgrade. She's a very good tank.
Just give me a minute. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? What do you think?
Light and dark abilities. Hunter abilities can be learned from one of 3 branches: light, dark, or power, designated by the balance symbol on the card. Playing more light or dark abilities combo will push Hunter's overall balance towards that alignment. Wild Strike. Gain 1 vulnerable. Lifesteal. I'll take the new ability. Fist of Radiance. I like Captain Marvel's combat style in this, so I'll take that. And research.
Tony is working.
Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I gotta run to the potty again. I'll be right back in just a minute. No, sorry. I got caught up on a Marvel Snap game. Sorry. Oops.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
Sometimes poops take longer when you're playing Marvel Snap. You're like, oh god damn it! How do they have Galactic? Cosmo? What? Gain new common ability for hero. Open the hero screen, equip this new ability. Heroes can be opened at any time with the Abbey. Abilities can be equipped, swapped in with cards already in the combat deck. Any unused abilities should be salvaged for essence, for required upgrades, items, and more. Oh, so you build... Heroes must have 8 abilities equipped to their combat decks. To equip a new ability must first unequip ability replace it. Thank you, sweetie. Huh? Hello, Nazaru. That is the littlest KSD I've ever seen in my life. Oh, so you can unlock different outfits. I see. Marvel. Oh, this is cool. They have legendary outfits. She's a modest lady. We'll put that on there. There's so many customization options. Now we have multiples of one card. We should go upgrade them at, I think Blade did that. Right here. Upgrade abilities.
Ready for more?
Yes.
Not everyone wants my advice.
Upgrade.
But they're gonna get it either way.
Knockout. On knockout, draw a card.
This'll make a difference.
Daily sparring. Let's spar with Doctor Strange.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels.
Legendary combat bonus. Start their first 3 turns with 4 card plays. Whoa! So you get so they can roll legendary. That's awesome.
Peace.
Midnight Sun's training level has increased. Every training level increases a large boost to environmental attacks in combat. Continue upgrading abilities and sparring daily to earn more training XP and further increase the Abbey training level. Everything seems to upgrade something. Help hero.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Life of superheroes is complicated, and sometimes they can use your advice. Other times they can ask you for favors. Help heroes with their problems and receive new rewards. There is so much to this game. Holy crap. Tony Stark takes a break from his training and gives you a quick assessment as you approach. Clearly the expert in demon hunting around here. What's your opinion on how we should train? A true warrior values technique over brute strength, repetition and study, not fire and fury. You get credits. Or train like you fight with furious intent, no quarter, no mercy. Rewards. 10 Iron Man critical hit chance. Increase the chance for a drawn card to be critical and deal increased damage. Iron Man 30% injury chance. And then Iron Man ability common. Ooh. That sounds dangerous.
Thanks, Hunter.
I'll take the money.
Hey, Hunter, when you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room? There you... The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds. What's the latest intel?
Captain Marvel can decrypt Hydra intel caches at her central workstation, revealing ops that individual heroes can undertake to gain rewards.
Time to spill your guts, Hydra. This stuff is actionable. Let's shut it down. Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central.
Yet another feature and something to grind through. Heroes ops grant powerful hero certificate rewards. Hero signing up will be unavailable for commission until the following
Sending your
days from
friends
the
out
ops
to
leaves.
fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
Well, I mean, I'll send you off on that.
I think I can handle that.
So she'll be gone, and then when she finishes, she'll have a more powerful
ready?
ability.
Stay out of trouble.
Grinding isn't fun, though? Have you never played an MMO or a looter, like, action RPG game? That's kind of like what whole games are built around, that is grinding.
Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
The world is at risk of being consumed by Lilith. We cannot afford to leave any stone unturned, even if it means upsetting you.
It's not my feelings I'm worried about. The last time I gave someone free rein at the library, it cost us dearly. I'm not sure we can handle any more unexpected calamities around here.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
Spider-Man?
We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter. Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
What in particular?
Oh, in this game, you can go from mission to mission if you want. All this talking and dialogue stuff is there, but you can ignore it if you don't want to. I just really like hearing about the characters and stuff.
Who were you before you became Captain Marvel?
Air Force pilot. I used to fly the unfriendly skies before I was attached to the space program. And back then, I was entirely human.
You are not entirely human?
Not since I uncovered actual, for real aliens. There was an accident with some alien tech that rewrote my DNA, and now I'm half Kree.
I have never heard of the Kree.
Neither had I. They have a space empire. It's crazy to think they've been around far longer than you've been alive.
How did Carol Danvers become Captain Marvel?
During my time with the space program, I found myself involved in a conflict between alien species, Kree and Skrulls. I got too close to a device called the Psyche Magnetron, and it completely altered me. A Kree soldier known as Mar-Vell felt responsible for what happened and took me under his wing. He was a hero in his own right, and we fought beside each other for years. He's gone now, but I took the name Captain Marvel as a tribute to what he stood for. Since then, I've made the name my own.
Well, Disney owns it, but yeah.
Your strength is hard for me to fathom.
With all this gamma weirdness keeping Banner in banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. Once Thor realized the Hulk was in a class of his own, he was not happy to be in third place. He still challenges me to arm wrestling contests, and loses. He's much less salty since I started calling him Asgard's mightiest Avenger.
How powerful would you say you are?
When someone says we need to call in the big guns, they're talking about me. Just don't say it in front of Bruce. The Hulk is an order of magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience, or reliability. At least, that's how...
Or nice hair.
That much power. And it does not seem to have gone to your head.
She sounds kind of cocky, but yeah.
I do get cocky sometimes, but
sometimes.
I don't take any of this for granted. And I always remember where I came from. Arrogance is like punching the afterburner with your wheels down.
Thank you, Carol.
Anytime. And hey, if you find the time, we should hang out.
I will consider that.
Of course.
Unlike story missions, general missions are led by heroes other than the Hunter. Hunter can be brought on these missions, but they are not required. General mission can be put at any time. New story missions have been added to Mirror Table. The mission can be suited at any time to advance the story. Operations Assault. Protect Hydra device. Another artifact. Let's get the artifact. Mission has a hero challenge available. If purchased with intel, an optional objective with bonus rewards will be activated for the combat mission. Fill the soul meter 2 times. Oh, hell yeah. So we'll bring, let's bring in Doctor Strange. And let's try Iron Man. I haven't done him in a while. We haven't seen Magic or Nico at all. I don't know what they do. Well, let's take let's try Magic. I want to see what she does. We're rolling out, boys. Let's go. Defeat all means where they can destroy the device. Enemy forces go strong over time. Try to get an early advantage.
Hydra has been running some kind of field tests in the area, and that device is the key. They would rather destroy it than let us get our hands on it, so it must be important.
Using Limbo Portal ability, magic can place a portal anywhere in the map. Once a portal is placed, the next magic ability with knockback effect will knock the enemy through the portal. The portal will close and be removed from the map once an enemy has been sent through. Oh, that's cool. Many Doctor Strange abilities become enhanced with bonus damage or effects while you have a certain amount of heroism. Heroic abilities will also automatically increase and decrease the heroism cost based on the current heroism amount. Play them for their base cost when heroism is scarce or a lot when the maximum value.
Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage.
All
Those
right.
soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Enemies with that display indicator will attack the device on their turn. Just defeat these enemies to protect the device. Go ahead and knock you into there.
Prepare yourselves.
Go, Doctor Strange. Win. Got him.
As they say, it gets the job done.
JP uses Magic Stage. She's badass. Yeah, I can't wait to try everybody, really. Forceful knockback. Knockback quick. Are you a minion? Yes, you are. So you gotta hit something. Well, go hit that guy.
Let's try this.
Yeah!
That will do.
I love Doctor Strange. She's badass. First will knock back for 17 damage in any direction. Well, that kills that guy.
You have been judged.
And found wanting. Oh, yeah.
Good work.
I've got this. Gain 4 block and 1 counter. Taunt all enemies. Damage and move each enemy in an area towards the center. Soul Blast, forceful knockback. That will stun his ass. I think. Probably do it on that guy.
It's a game.
I suppose it's something.
She's badass with that sword. Taunt and counter. Damage move each enemy in an area towards the center. Yes, do it. Woo! Not bad.
Gets the job done.
Well, I guess for now, we're out of turns, so let's next turn.
Control of the situation. For Hydra.
Block, good. Oh, she's got counter. Forgot. That's awesome.
Something is wrong.
You can still counter though, right? No?
Someone call for reinforcements.
Oh god.
This should help.
Oh, no.
Let's begin.
Hellmouth. Create a drop with an increased chance to knock out enemies for 2 turns.
It's yours.
Gotta knock people in there. Level up. Good. All heroes gain 27 block. Yes. Give all hero cards. No. Gain lifesteal and give all soul cards 1 chain, 1 heroism. Go ahead and chain those guys. Got him!
That's the spirit.
He's badass. Okay, redraw. Hellride. Damage each enemy line, discard your hand. How is this line, though? Let's see. It's pretty thick. Yeah, Ghost Rider just... his abilities are very powerful, it seems. Okay, move over here, buddy. See if you can target it just perfectly so you hit everybody, but looks like no. You can take out those 2 guys, but not the other. Can you move? Unfortunately, my drop is blocking a lot of shit there. You can't counter if he's dead. I do it because it's really cool animation. Oh, Ghost Rider, you cool. Unfortunately, we're out of turns. Okay, we all have blocks, so it should be fine.
Taking the shot.
How dare you? Oh, how dare you!
Finally, it's my turn. My time to shine.
Let's not waste any more time.
1 more wave enemy recruitments remains.
Got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Create a portal for free. That knockback effect will send enemy through an active portal. Only 1 portal will be placed at a time. Choose a direction. All right, and then we do a little right through there. Bye. Or not. Oops. Oh wait, I now understand how that ability works. Oops. I confused how that ability worked. Oops. Well, now I know how it works. I thought it would, like, remove them from the map or something, but nope. That's not how that works at all.
Let's give it a go. Just what this battle requires.
Soul Blast. Okay, Quicks. Nope. That's barely gonna harm him. Well, that's guaranteed to kill that guy at least.
Prepare yourself.
Oops, get out of here.
What is it like being so inconsequential?
First, we'll knock back in any direction. %62%. 39%. 70%. 100%. That's a minion, though. Alright, well, let's see if we can get him. 70% chance is pretty good. You're going to hell, buddy. Yeah! Got him!
That was really something.
Very nice. Forceful knockback. Okay, you are going to attack the target, and you are, so we need to move. Attack.
Let me show you.
Goodbye. Chain 3 lifesteal, that seems really good. See if they get more heroism.
Hydra Immortalis.
Oh! We're fine.
I am no mere mortal.
Ghost Rider likes getting hit. Uh-oh. Rude.
Greater numbers will not save you.
All will witness their sins.
Okay, Hellmouth again. Let's put it right here, I think. Drain Soul, Chain 3, Lifesteal. Alright, so 1, 2. Okay, you need to do him, and him.
Has come.
Pretty good. Good healing. Blessing. That'll be enough. Do it one more time.
This should aid me in my fight.
A 4-chain lifesteal. Holy crap. He starts to become really strong. Damn.
I'm surprised the others approve of your methods.
Fall back and regroup.
Ghost Rider becomes a monster.
All things considered.
Forceful knockback. We're gonna move magic right here. Damn, won't work. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, if I can get right about there, it might be enough to hit the portal. 39% chance. Oh, got him! Nice. There, down you go.
Acquired some new hardware courtesy
Easy.
of Hydra. Good work.
Straight to hell he goes. Gamma coil. New difficulty unlock heroic 1. Increased challenge and reward. Enemy health modifier is 25%. Enemy offensive 1 revive per mission. Plus hero XP and mission gloss bonus. Ooh. We'll try it. That sounds tough. We'll try it though. New difficulty. New difficulty, higher rewards, and experience points. Probably worth it. Complete 4 missions with Ghost Rider. Where's my doggo? Different heroes meet every few nights for one of the Abbey's clubs. A group interaction app can yield powerful rewards. Abbey clubs can be pursued at any pace and decline any time, delaying them until a future date. Oh.
Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
What?
That is an elaborate name.
You can blame Dr. Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Tell me what you need.
Dr. Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment.
Didn't even get that.
It's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
Oh, by the way, our sponsored segment for Marvel's Midnight Sun is over. So make sure you click the link below the channel and in chat in the Marvel command if you want to buy it for yourself. But I'm going to keep playing it because I'm having a lot of fun with it. Marvel. Okay, swapping, changing my title a little bit. We had quite a few gift subs happen during some of those moments there, so I'm going to go ahead and give chat some gift subs incoming. 50 gift subs for chat. Oh, yeah.
Lead the way.
Let's do it.
Emo kids club meeting. I don't want to be in the emo kids. I don't want to wear black eyeliner.
So, about the spell that brought you back to life, it worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
You are talking about my death.
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know.
Yes?
How does this ritual work?
This is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange chants and waggles his fingers, then you remember. Maybe.
So why are you here?
Should the zapping, chanting, and waggling go bad, I will open a portal to Limbo and push you inside before the explosion.
What?
There is a chance I might explode.
A very small chance. Unlikely.
Does Strange have any other details about the ritual?
Ha! Far too many.
How concerned should I be about exploding?
Slightly more than usual.
That's not very... Okay.
That is all I need to know.
Tell Nico, and don't explode.
Hunter, I'm glad you're present for the inaugural meeting.
Of what, exactly?
Emo kids.
Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism. The Abbey's local chapter of the Esoteric Mystical Order.
Right. Emo kids. So, the ritual?
Regarding your resurrection, we had to meticulously reunite your corpus, or physical vessel, with your animus, or spiritual essence.
How does this relate to the ritual?
Animating your corpus was the easy part, but your essence, your thoughts, hopes, fears, and dreams, that was the slipperiest eel.
Does the ritual require eels?
But now, with the plenary potential of Miss Minoru's Staff of One to focus Miss Rasputin's enigmatic energies, I, Dr. Strange,
the ritual?
The Sorcerer Supreme shall pluck from unreality your mislaid memory, thought lost to time and death. I shall stare those cosmic forces in their many eyes and shout, nay!
Dr. Strange, the ritual. How does it work?
Didn't I just explain? I could start with the fundamental underpinnings of the multiverse theory if it would help.
Just tell me what to expect.
Ah, yes. You will focus on recalling what was lost as we do everything in our power to restore it. Simple, really.
That was a very long explanation for something. Wish Marvel had voice acting for games in their MCU contracts. I like that they're separate. I don't want them to, like, I don't need Robert Downey Jr. to be Iron Man, or because, like, getting them to voice act would be very expensive, so they'd have to do very small amounts of dialogue. And then it would be, they would never be able to like get them to do DLC very easily and stuff. And it's good for people to realize that, you know, the comic books are not the movie stars. So you're going to be disappointed if you ever read the comic books.
The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
Yeah, and also if they were the MCU, they'd have to have the games follow the MCU, so they couldn't do their own stories. They'd have to make sure that it fit in with like whatever they were doing for the next movie, or you know. Oh, and thank you, Gold Dingle, for the 69-month resub. Thank you for 69 months. Appreciate that.
I am ready.
Now, Hunter, tell us what you see.
I raced through the Abbey grounds, angry, terrified. It is too late. We were not ready. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
Whoa, we all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
No words to describe it.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment. Or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later.
New abilities. Oh. New Nico ability, Blood for Bud. On KO, restore 17 health to it or to her or an ally. Witchfire. Damage random enemy. On KO, recast Witchfire. Maximum of 1. That seems like a really strong ability. Did you all see the fart? There were really no words to describe it, honestly. Good boy.
Good girl, Charlie.
Good girl.
Hunter.
Are they playing Red Dead? Hello, fellows. Let's buy more stuff for our room. Let's go a mirror. And we're out of materials already. Okay, let's go to sleep and then do another combat mission. Woo! New story mission available. Forge research complete. I need to go do that. I'll talk to you in a moment, sir. Gotta get my research.
A successful collaboration.
Supernatural fabrication completed. Way of the Fang. Complete 3 missions with Blade. Shove Yard Schematic. Spend moves to not get back enemies in combat. Artifact Study.
How may the Sorcerer Supreme...
Create powerful single-use combat items.
Fascinating.
Yes. Items will add a whole new level of stuff to check out. Artifact Study.
Found another artifact, Hunter?
See what it does. Essence.
A simple
Blueprint.
object, though certainly not useless.
Locket of the Dark Dimension. Research level 2.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work.
Let's see what's inside.
Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close. You're welcome, Hunter.
Draw the last 2 attacks played. Start with 4 card play. Both of Doctor Strange's abilities are really good. Her knockback is really good too. His heroic's amazing. Magic's in this? Yes, she is. Let's upgrade the axe and her other ability. So far, all the heroes have been really fun in different ways.
Happy to help, Hunter.
They'll have different strengths and weaknesses, and overall, it's very fun to play with each of them. There isn't like a character that's just like, yeah, I'm always going to play this one, or always that one, because they all seem like very fun. Craft item bench can be craft powerful combat items for heroes. Combat items with power effects when using combat do not cost a card to play. Combat items are tombs on use, so make sure to restock between missions. Agility Serum, gain 1 move for free. Draw 2 cards for free. Gain 1 redraw. Select a hero to taunt an enemy. Select a hero to cure. I'll make one of those guys.
This should be useful.
One of those as well. Well, you can only have one.
Nicely.
Out of stock for 2 days.
Always better to be prepared.
Get one of each of those just in case. Now, what does this do? Or not? Let's do some training. Upgrade abilities.
Let's do this.
Doctor Strange, let's upgrade your axe to enhance with 4 and 6 heroism. Heroism plus 22 damage. So even more damage.
Most welcome.
And
don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Well, I wish I had that thing back. Damn. Let's spar with... Let's do Blade.
I'm ready when you are.
Epic combo. Start the first 2 turns with 4 card plays. It's very good. Spider-Man is another story quest. We'll go get Spider-Man at some point. Very soon. Heroic Essence. Alright, I want to go battle something again, so let's go do that. Combat system in the game so far is very addicting and fun.
I've got a kid I send on missions sometimes.
Oh, let's go see if Captain Marvel's done with her side mission.
Everything by the numbers.
Draw a card so you have 4 in your hand. Upgraded.
Bye.
This hunter has now a chance to earn compliments, which can be spent to praise other heroes after completing certain actions in the Abbey, including a research project, completing hero up. Complimenting a hero will increase their friendship with the hunter. However, complimenting the same hero again in a short period of time leads to diminishing returns, so share the wealth. What? Okay. You don't want to compliment too many people too much. There's so many like little layers and stuff to this game. It's very fun. Hi, Agatha, just chilling.
Hello.
Who's a good boy?
Who is a good girl?
Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Well, these books are different each time. The Wild Hunt. Through the occurrence of phenomena widely reported, there's still well-documented cases of the Wild Hunt occurring in modern times. If one wishes to hear the Hounds of Enuim as they course ahead, areas of the historic suffering, as always, good, excellent place to start, as well as look for them in the look upon death itself. Best way to the selenium aluminum as lowest point. It's a lot of stuff. Defeat heavy enemies. Oh, Spider-Mans. Oh, shit. Let's go get us a Spider-Man.
I would be rotting inside that creature's gullet if not for Spider-Man. Time to return the favor.
We'll find him. We're running facial recognition on every surveillance camera in the cloud. They just keep moving too fast.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but you think Team Spooky's doing any better?
Nothing.
Well, your inflection on that last dactyl was perfect. Perhaps a magnetism rune.
Against a level 5 demon alien hybrid? Where did you learn your magic? Demo Khan?
Oh!
You know,
oh!
You really do have a look.
Oh!
Hunter's right. This isn't working.
Oh, shit!
Well, more like D.
Norman won't mind if I borrow a few Oscorp
drama.
satellites at 45,000 feet, right?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
82nd and 5th. Well, between 5th and Madison now.
Guys, they're live. And they're trending.
Oh my god.
Hashtag big alien apple.
Hashtag social media greater than magic.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Patching it
Thank you,
all
live
through.
streamers.
We need to hurry.
We're gonna rescue Spider-Man. Let's bring a redraw with us, I guess. Gain 1 counter and 24 block. I do like Quick Slash, though. Whip is really good. I'll leave 1 heal, 1 fortify. Slash has knockback, which is good. Blade. Not much you can do there. Oh, Spider-Man. Oh, he's got cool. We'll see what he does in combat, though. Yeah, so we're gonna get Spider-Man. Oh, slow mode montage.
Keep your eye on Venom.
That's not a loading screen. That's a montage, Chad.
Looks straight out of a nightmare.
Limbo.
Not turn my back.
Venom has taken to the rooftops, and he's tossing just about anything he can find onto
Happens
the
I go
streets
this
below.
way. No.
There are innocent people down there. Get them to safety before it's too late.
I'll try. Spider-Man, we're coming. Sorry, lady. Uh-oh. Spider-Man!
Stay safe, ma'am!
I should probably tell you the same thing.
Jeez, you'd think you'd at least have tennis elbow or something by now.
Spider-Man, we just squash the bones and bring them home to Mother. Subdue this animal and bring it to Site 1. We'll squish your face and eat your...
Uh-oh. Hydra Bob? Joined Hydra for the dental plan? Bob, no!
Seriously consider switching occupations if I were you, friend. I know, no job's perfect. But at the end of the day, it's all about the coworkers.
Oh my god. Hydra is... They are... I don't... In the comics, are they like actual Nazis, or do they like use the Nazis? I think they're a much older organization than... like, they're ancient organization that eventually became Nazis as part of their movement as well. Yeah, I believe they are ancient one. When was the first instance of Hydra? Yeah, I know Red Skull invaded and used the Nazis for his own ends. General heroes of the rescue civilian. Watch out for objects thrown by fallen victim. Let's see. Any heroes inside the target area will take damage at the target turn. Use move or position to avoid damage. Not convince the target area to turn the tables on them.
By her command.
Uh-oh. Okay, then. You have an equipped item. Right trigger to access your equipped items. They're free, not cost move, to be used whenever you're in trouble.
Really nice of you all to come by and visit the old neighborhood. I'd say let's all stop for a group selfie, but Eddie might get a little jealous.
All right.
I cannot fathom why one of my mother's fallen is so obsessed with me.
I'm not sure what any of that means, but Eddie and I
No?
were doing our thing here in New York way before those horns grew out of his head. I've never known him to pick on
Let's
civilians.
grab...
We need to get these people out of his way.
Well, I can take you out by... Let me move... Let me move here. And then we can take out both. And then... punch them there.
Find a new line of work.
Strike, chain 2. That's not enough. Knockback. Let's see. Slash. Knock him into that guy. Which helps.
Okay, that was awesome.
Shock shield. Rescue civilian. I could do thwip, which applies bind, makes the target unable to act, not removed with damage, negates protection. What? Thwip. Rescue civilian.
This is no place for you. Get to safety.
Okay, Blade, you have got to get out of here.
Let's do this.
Gotcha.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Taunt Venom forces fallen Venom to target Spider-Man's location. That would attack that guy, but I would also die. Okay, well, redraw. Draw one card, apply next to apply bleed. Deals damage at the end of the turn, ignores block and... knockback ability. That would stun him. Perfect. Boom!
You know, you're pretty good at this.
I am, thank you.
That's not supposed to hurt. You're mine.
Don't slow me down.
Well, that's gonna slow.
More Hydra
Reinforcements. Oh god.
Your death won't be in vain.
Yeah, Matt Mercer voices the main character. Oh, he's gonna blow, isn't he? Make him bleed.
Lilith must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new planet. I feel sorry for them, but there's still civilians trapped here too.
Level up.
Oh, cool. I can hear her too, talking in my head.
It's a comm system, the same one I activated in your suit.
Right, that was gonna be my next guess.
Quick, if it has bleed, plus 23 damage. Well, do that guy first to kill him. Free card
Heroes
use.
like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Spider-Man, we can just rescue the last civilian right now.
One less thing to worry about.
The civilians are clear. It's open season on Hydra and their pet monstrosity.
They will be the next to fall in the hunt.
Wow. You two ever work with a guy named Craven?
Let's... Okay, you first. I need to move or I'm gonna die. So let's get out of here. Okay, move. And then we're going to try moving this guy. over here.
Hail that.
Hail that. Quick strike is not going to do much. But we can at least, well, let's see what we get with this one. Maybe it's better. Knockback and quick. Can you guess throw that at him for free? Good. Little damage, not much, but something. Judging by how much armor that guy has, we should probably make him bleed.
Here it comes. Magic healing.
Because he's got really high armor, it seems.
Centuries ago.
Yeah, it's a mix of tactical game, also with cards for your attacks. Spider-Man seems old. Yes.
We serve until the end.
Taking the shot. Payback's gonna be fun.
Okay, that's a lot of damage. There. Wow, stop picking on me. I forgot we raised the difficulty. That's why it seems a little bit harder now. Yeah, that was massive bleed
Now's
damage.
your chance
then.
to hone those skills of yours. Don't leave any Hydra standing.
Uh-oh. Okay, let's taunt. We're gonna taunt Venom so that he will hit that guy.
My treat.
All the food we need is right in front of us.
Chain strike will target. If target will be KO'd, chain to another target, maximum 2 targets. Okay, you go ahead and move here. And we're gonna knock you into him. For a little bit of damage.
You guys are really gonna get hurt.
This game has like 8 difficulties and you unlock them as you play. Heroic Lifesteal. So go finish. That guy.
You are a force to be reckoned.
Offensive Rush. All heroes get +5 offensive, not this turn. Spider Sense, out of cards. Okay, next turn. Boom! And then Bleed might finish him.
No retreat.
Oh.
Not that one.
Okay. Ah, Bleed killed him. Nice. Alright, now we just gotta make sure that we finish him off. Fast reduces the cost of heroic cards by 1. Spider Sense. Thank you. It's really cool to see a lot of different superheroes, not just the popular ones. I like trying all the heroes to see how they feel. Apply Bind. Okay, go attack that guy.
That's one hell of a move.
And then chain strike that guy, yes.
Oh, this should be good.
Never seen that.
Oh no, he moved. Okay, luckily I can still move him, but my god. Oh, it hits all of them, not just one. All right, intern. Game surprise hit, I'm loving it. I know, I was not expecting it to be as in-depth and as big as it is, but it's really fun. Imitated Gamer, thanks for that resub, Spiky Metal. Bouncy Shot, Banger Orangutan. Thank you very much, guys. I keep getting Spider-Man abilities.
Try this on the side. Should come in handy.
Okay, let's do bind on this guy so he can't do anything.
It's up to me.
Now that's Spider-Man.
That's a neat trick.
Okay, go ahead and redraw. Redraw. Anyone else will be in that aura, so we don't want to... Well, we have one move, so we can go in, hit him with a move, and then get out.
You don't have to show off for me, Blade.
And then let's move Blade out of there. You're gonna get hit by Venom. Thank you, Venom.
We've got them all. Now let's get to Venom and stop all this.
No more games. No more running.
Uh-oh.
You can't stop us.
People are dying and they're sitting there filming. Like, oh my god, you get so many followers.
But we hope you try.
Okay. Defeat Fallen Venom to complete the mission. Fallen can be broken by attacking with hero abilities.
First you die, then we eat.
Alright, let's
Suppose
see.
you let us actually try and help you, Eddie?
Help us. Help us. You took everything from us, Spider-Man. And now we will take your world.
I'm gonna put that down as a
Get him down.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Dun, dun, dun. Make him bleed. Yes, I think.
I'll put this to good use.
Let's see. So 9 damage, or we could hit him twice and apply 2 bleed with each one.
Who's this?
Get him, Blade. Uh-oh, symbiote skin. All right, moves. Spider-Man, you might want to move somewhere else. Hopefully he'll attack someone else because he's got very low amount of stuff. All right, let's see. Quick slash, not gonna be super helpful. Quick kick, same thing.
Monoforms are for the weak.
Oh god, what's he gonna do?
Squirming only brings us closer.
Oh no. He binded me.
Gods, what manner of creature are you?
Fragile.
He's gonna blow.
Fragile as you.
Follow Spider-Man's lead here. He's the expert when it comes to Venom.
Thanks. I recommend giving him a wide berth, especially if he's feeling huggy.
Unit cannot act. All right, he's already bleeding. So hit him with that.
Watch close.
That'll remove his symbiote thing.
Looking good, feeling good.
Okay, that guy's gonna get blown away. Can we knock, we do a big ol' lifesteal, chunky damage. Oh, I don't want to do that, actually. Fire again at him.
Pain is angering.
Go ahead and move here. Okay, if we attack that, and then that.
This one's for you.
There we go.
I think you got him.
Just gotta move Spider-Man out of the way if he's still in the radius. Yep. Move Spider-Man back just a little bit.
There is nowhere.
He's gonna kill his friend because he's a evil, evil, evil man. Okay, in turn.
Soon we eat.
Kaboom! That's how you treat your friends. Whoa!
Happy with you.
Ow! Damn. He ain't messing around anymore. Okay, Bleed has been doing serious work on him.
My fight heroes, embrace mother's love. Your struggles are pointless.
Okay, let's make him bleed again.
He always like this?
I wouldn't take it personally. Eddie always gets extra grumpy when he's hungry. Think he's bad. You should see Jameson if he doesn't get his morning bagel.
Let's do that. Go ahead and smack him with that. And then we go for the kill.
Not so tough after all.
Powerful enemies leaving him have multiple lives and have to be KO'd multiple times to be defeated. What? Excuse me?
Weak, even for Hydra.
Well, son of a bitch. Didn't know that. That would have been nice to know. Tornus, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Thank you for the follows. Let's do a reload. I do like quick kick is pretty good too. Alright.
My spidey senses are tingling.
Nothing can save you from us, little spider.
Well,
Not
that
heroes,
that's
not puny soldiers. We will never stop until you are ours.
I believe him. We need to put an end to this fight soon before he brings down the entire city.
Bind and stun can only be restrained for one action. Attacks cannot be resisted. At the beginning attack, 50% chance for staying seamlessly and bind next melee attacker. Get both of them. Boom.
Maybe you can teach
Great.
me that one.
We can whip him. How far though? Pretty damn far.
Get him! Get over here!
Level up.
Just like old times.
Let's see. Bind. Probably good to have block just in
This
case.
shall be of great help.
All right, now how about you do it one more time? You stun his ass.
Get over there!
No fair hitting back. You are within our reach.
Up! Ow! That went through our entire. Oh, I'm glad we blocked. Oh, I countered him at least. Okay.
We sense your fear, heroes. We can taste it. A sweet marinade for the feast that is about to come.
Oh,
You-
sorry, Eddie. Think you're just picking up a whiff of garlic from DeCarlo's. Tell you what, call off this ending the world thing, and lunch is on me.
Healing Spider-Man, probably a good idea. Just in case.
Do I want to know what was in that?
Lifesteal applied to bleed was really effective against him, so keep doing that.
Well, I know why I've never run into a vampire in New York.
And that's not enough. Okay, do a couple quick slashes.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
A quick kick. Actually, Spider-Man, if you move there, we can deal damage to Venom. For free. Smack him in there. Every little bit helps.
You must be pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us.
And go ahead and make him go ahead and bind him.
Go get.
Never seen that before.
All right, what do we draw? Good one for next turn. Okay, go.
You are puny.
I'm not puny. I'm average, sir.
That son of a bitch slimed me.
They're not giving up yet.
That was a line. That son of a bitch slimed me.
I think they're all expecting us to go mano a mano on this one.
Get wrecked, sir. Are you dead for real this time?
Great victory, everyone.
Yay, he's finally dead.
Mother strength is eternal. We are eternal.
He fights like a damned Wendigo. Unstoppable.
Oh, he's
He's
not
like, a what?
unstoppable.
Wendigo?
Really annoying.
Why do you have a microphone? Oh.
Not my worst
Sound,
idea.
his weakness.
Good afternoon, Demo Venom. Here's a special request from all of New York to you, our slobbiest invaders since Thanos.
Mic feedback. Coward!
That was exceptionally loud. Had to get bit by a radioactive spider with really good hearing.
I was going to say, amazing.
That's what the kids tell me. I think I'll pass out.
They might have all just been Bluetooth speakers.
Don't worry. I know a safe place.
Spider-Man's gonna join our team. Bum, 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 bum. They're gonna have a lot of heroes in this. We've only gathered a handful so far. Yeah, Lilith has possessed some of the villains, like Venom there. He's the only one we've seen so far, but I'm sure there'll be more. Don't look at me. She's giving me that judgmental look, like she's upset with me. She has a like, oh, you're back. Gonna go in my library again? I'll get real upset by that. He was like, yep, you know what? I think I will. I want a couch. RTX Reflections was making the game stutter, so I turned it off. Just needs to be optimized a bit more, and then we can turn it back on. Hopefully there's a patch or two to fix it.
What's happening, Hunter?
We need to know the nature of Faustus's research.
Excuse me.
As a donor to the museum, I gotta give Spidey some serious credit.
Hi there. Doggy. Where's your prompt? There it is.
Good girl, Charlie.
Aww. Doggy loves me. She's a good girl.
A few more missions like that, we just might be friends.
What do you mean, just might be friends? You want to hang out, bro? You want to watch a movie? Just two bros hanging out,
You
bro.
know, the end of the world is really messing up my travel plans.
Separate couches, bro.
All over the place. Calcutta, Vladivostok, Cape Town, Perth. Maybe swing through Transia on the way back.
Let me guess. You were going to fly there.
Is this a bat joke?
Yes.
You know, I can't do that, right?
No, I do.
And who wants bat powers anyway? Ridiculous. Next time. Something else?
Sure. Sometimes the jokes hit and sometimes they miss entirely, but that was a pretty good one. Oh, free loot. Thank you. Yep, you unlock all kinds of outfits and stuff just by playing. Which is awesome. Let's go to sleep and make it a new day. After we get another pet to the doggy.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Yes, she is. Even though she looks like a demon, she's still my demon. That joke was really batty. Well, thank you. Nobody has crashed. Thank you for the brand new Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate that. Yeah, there's a season pass for this game. I don't know what's in it. I know there is one. Let me see. Marvel's Midnight Suns Season Pass. Because I don't know what's in it. Let's see. There's going to be 4 DLC packs. Each introducing a new playable hero, new missions, new enemies, and more. And then the Season Pass also includes 23 premium skins at launch, so you can customize the look of your characters. Oh, cool. So they're going to be adding Deadpool, Venom, Morbius, and Storm as the characters in the Season Pass. Venom will be cool. Oh my god, we can actually go Morbin. We can fully Morb. Storm would be badass. She's got badass powers. I know. Full Morb mode. That's fun. And they'll all probably have a story mission to collect them, too.
If you looked in on him. I think he's quite impressed by you.
I'm impressed by me, too.
You better get back to stopping the prophecy.
I gotta run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back in just a few minutes. All right. How's this game, chat? I think it's fucking amazing so far.
I am the web-slinging arachnid of justice.
Okay, I'm done with you.
I am the fearsome spider who just ruined your day. Wait. Who owns the night? I am the eight-legged bringer of justice. I am Spider-Man.
Why is this game so mixed on Steam? I have no idea.
Spider-Man.
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 Oh, hey, Hunter. Didn't see you there. Everything's fine. This is completely normal. All the top heroes do it, I'm sure.
Do what?
Practice the hero voice. In my case, my spider voice. I figured if I was going to be teaming up with this group, I ought to up my game. Sound more, I don't know, scary, I guess.
I had to turn off RTS because it was stuttering, so people may be complaining about that.
Well, your spider voice is very noticeable.
Really? Did it give you pause? Strike fear in your heart as you approach the spider's lair?
It struck something.
Yes! That means a lot to me, coming from you.
You don't even know who I am.
Too many demon hunters. It's nice to get an expert opinion every now and then. And if I might add an opinion of my own, you are much nicer than Craven.
I actually came here to thank you.
Thank me? For what? And by the way, does this thanks also involve pizza? I have to say, battling Eddie always works up the appetite.
If I were to acquire this pizza, who would I give it to? Your identity remains a mystery to us all.
Oh, you want to meet the Spider-Man beneath the mask? Sorry, that's a no-go. My true identity is a closely guarded secret. Not even MJ or Aunt May know for... Wait.
Well...
I see what you're doing
Aunt
there.
May?
Sorry, Hunter, the mask's gotta stay on. I hope that's not gonna make things weird between us.
You can keep the mask on.
The Abbey is a place of many secrets. Your identity is safe within these walls.
It's not the walls here I'm worried about. It's out there in the real world where the people I love are.
No mask can hide you or them from Lilith. Her gaze can pierce your very soul.
Yeesh. Reminds me of my best friend's dad. And that was before he became a flying goblin.
I know this is not easy for you, Spider-Man. The people here are very different from one another. They do not always see eye to eye. But one thing I can say in truth is that I trust them with my very life. Lives.
Wait, did you just say lives, as in plural?
Yes.
Yes.
I am really gonna enjoy getting to know you, Hunter.
And we would enjoy getting to know you. The real you.
Listen, let me think it over, all right? It's a big decision. Gotta meditate on it. Check my horoscope. Roll it around in my head, and maybe we'll talk soon. Cool? Cool. I really need to think this over.
All right, sir. Let's see. Where do I see my light-dark balance on my hero? Oh, there it is. Current balance. Still very much neutral. I wonder if dark or light is better. I don't know. I have to see what the abilities are and how they change based on your light affiliation. Yes, the Demon Hunter is a character that you can create and is your hero. You're the Lilith's child. So you can be male or female. You can customize your look however you want. You're always going to be super fit, though. You can't be thick. I tried. They got a lot of nice hairstyles, too.
Of course, Carol. I'll run the data immediately.
Run? Bruce, you told me you were on it for days.
I meant process my findings. This coil of yours is no simple substance. There's no one-click up.
You look so
Hi.
free up there in the sky.
That's good to hear. Thank you.
What a weird thing to
I
say.
get it. Just get back to me as
Okay.
soon as you can.
You'll be the first I call.
Huh. Yeah, they got the voice actor of
You've been doing
Spider-Man
well out
from
there,
the
kiddo. And you're making an
PS5
impression
game,
on your
and
teammates.
also the
Make
voice of
sure
Doc
you let
Ock.
them
He
know
plays
how you
Bruce.
feel about their efforts too. They'll appreciate a kind word from the legendary hunter.
Oh, I'm sure they will. Let me go to the forge. Let's see. Research. The Way of the Fang. As a master of 13 different martial arts and counting, Blade could teach the Midnight Sun's basic technique for knocking enemies back in combat, but even the greatest teachers needed the right tools. Training dummy shove. The old 1-2. Heroes direct extremist enemies knocked into them. Combat enemy slot 2. That seems. I'll do that research. Gamma coil analysis.
What
Look
you
at
got
some
for me,
more
boss?
cards.
This never gets old. How does this look?
Inspire. Change the cost of a random heroic card in your hand to 0. Let's go Quick Strike because Blade is OP. And, let's go Chain Strike. Fuck your bow that.
Until next time.
Until next time, indeed. Alright, I want to go do another mission. And get some power. Oh, help the hero.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Caretaker forbade me from reading this one, but I think it might help us find clues. I'm not a caretaker. Once you're done with it, bring it to me. There's knowledge there. We should use it. 3 Dark Hunter combat. 3 Hunter offenses. Facts how much damage the heroes deal in combat. So that would give me, I'm guessing, a permanent bonus or just one mission. Magic ability common. I can't tell if these buffs are permanent or not. Like, will I always have 5 offensive? All right, let's see. My ability is, I have 22 offensive right now.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
I will take a permanent 5 damage bonus.
Thanks, Hunter.
Thank you. Oh, Steve's. Okay, no, we're fine. I redirected the blow.
Privyet, Hunter.
Yeah. I haven't talked to you yet.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
Oh. Who wants to talk to me? Looks like Captain Marvel does. Let's go back and talk to her. What would you like to know?
Hey.
Something amiss, Captain?
Nope, nothing. Just Bruce being Bruce. More importantly, really glad we got Spider-Man back, Hunter. Not sure if you've noticed it, but these end-of-days scenarios really tend to put a damper on morale. It's nice to get a solid win, you know?
The true victory is in stopping Lilith. We must never lose sight of that.
Hey, I didn't stop being a soldier when I slapped on the tights. You don't need to sell me on the importance of the mission.
Okay, she likes
Which
light
reminds me,
choices.
I should probably get back to it. There's a certain special Hydra mad scientist out there whose face is just begging for a smacking. And these gamma signatures of his don't seem to want to analyze themselves. Talk to you later.
Well, I lost a friendship point, but whatever. Let's see. Stop a helicopter. Supply run. Defeat enemies. Defeat heavy enemies. This one gives us a rare item and rare amount of currency. We'll give it a try. We have to use Blade. That's fine. I like him anyways. Let's bring Captain Marvel back in and... She's a good tank. I'm a very good healer. Ghost Rider is just OP as hell. Haven't tried her yet. I don't know what she's like. We'll try her, see how she feels in this mission. Slow mode. Freaking slow mode. Alright, gotta stop the helicopter.
Helicopter to escape. Do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs.
With our Imperial Staff of 1, many of Nico's abilities may have random effects. These effects determine when the ability is drawn, indicated by the roulette keyword.
Don't waste time. We have to stop that helicopter.
Huh. Is that all?
Yes, that's all. I only have 4 turns? Oh, no. Do we have any quick? Okay, we have 1 quick attack.
Watch me. Your mother.
Your mother. Oh, no. You leave my mother out of this. Blood magic applied too fast. Reduce the cost of heroic cards.
Ready up. That wasn't bad.
Make them bleed.
Let's do it.
Water make things interesting.
Okay, Captain Marvel, what if you were to... Would this be enough? Let's see if you can position it right about... Okay, slightly over, I think, to the right. Try to hit this.
Hope this helps.
Fast?
That should help.
Oops, out of playable card. Oh no. Oopsie. Oops. Alright, well, this sucks.
I'll never forsake her.
I almost felt that one.
He is a good tank, which is what we want.
What was that?
That was them being OP.
Good. I could use
More?
some practice.
Okay.
Sir from Honor. Mother, protect us.
We're on this. We were able to get the difficulty one more time.
Keep it up.
Okay, Captain Marvel. How about right about there?
Tracking movement.
We need a big move. Oh! Yeah!
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
That'll help.
It's about time.
Fist of Radiance. Go binary! Woo!
Lucky shot.
What? We need a little more AoE, but I can't move to do that. Immune to knockback. Well, shit.
Watch this.
Fire!
Maybe you should teach me that one.
I don't think you could learn that one, sir.
We will not fail.
You do not have her death beam ability.
How many times is that now?
Okay, block good. Block.
That's
She's
not
still
right.
got about 20 some left. 14.
Focus here.
Targeting systems active.
Damn it, I got rid of her binary form.
They're almost here. Hold position. No one will touch you.
The helicopter is preparing for takeoff. We still have some time, but make sure you don't ignore it.
I'm trying not to ignore it, but sometimes they make that a little bit hard.
You asked for it.
See what that does?
Never seen that before.
Protection lost. Heroic cards cost 0 until the end of the turn. You gotta hit him hard.
Not bad for an old guy.
You don't know who
How are
you're
you
messing with.
able to attack on my turn, sir? Yeah, I don't think you can make a helicopter bleed as fun as that would be.
Even the best.
Don't use power first because you have limited card plays, and that would cost us playing as a card, and I wouldn't be able to chain attack there to kill 2 more. Because I can only play max of 3 cards. Even if they cost 0, I won't be able to play more than 3. Gotta gang up on the chopper now. Uh-oh.
Now you're pissing me off.
Quick attacks are nice because if they get a KO, you get a free attack back.
The helicopter is about to leave. Time is running out. Stop that helicopter.
Okay, vulnerable.
Oh, I almost feel bad for you losers. Almost.
25 damage. How much if I hit you and knock you into it? Not enough.
Is that all?
It's gotta go down this turn or we're not gonna get it.
Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
Ow.
Help him out.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Need a blade ability.
Next.
That's how that works.
That did knock it out. Okay. Woo. Finish off
We've
remaining
stopped
enemies.
the helicopter. Clean up the rest of these Hydra thugs.
Okay, knee strike. The only one I can like flat out kill is gonna be that one. So go get him.
I'm on it.
Get a little bit of block.
At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These rent-a-mercs have no gumption.
Revive. Woo!
I'm back and ready for more.
How do you get to go? How are they going like multiple times? What is that? Stop it!
Forever in service.
I know, frenzy is like, what's causing their frenzy?
That should get you going.
Heroes can gain injuries in combat when they take damage at low health. Keeping heroes healed, protected, keep minimize their injuries. Have immediate effects, but will have negative consequences when heroes brought back to combat while still injured.
Okay, that actually hurts.
All right, let's see. Knee strike.
Well, that's interesting.
Okay, free ability. go binary. And empower.
Whoa.
What?
It's spinning.
They keep going. I don't know what's triggering it. It's randomly go on my turn.
Someone down here.
Moderate injury required. All right, let's do it. Okay, go punch. Actually, go ahead and move here. And take out both of them. Yeah, they're picking randomly. I don't know, like
tactics from the back of a magazine.
we're taking our turn, then sometimes. Playing 3 cards in a turn causes frenzy. Thank you. Now I understand what it does. I couldn't understand why they were attacking. So if they have frenzy, you use 3 turns in a turn, they will attack you.
All that research has finally paid off. I've got your back.
They have the frenzy buff.
There's still time for you to run away.
Make them bleed.
Time's up for these jumps.
Let's go ahead and you need to move here. Go ahead and photon beam through both of them. What the fuck?
Head on straight.
That was only 2 cards that turn.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
The battlefield is ours.
22, ouch.
Confirmed enemy target.
Nothing to worry about.
Okay, so finish him off.
Don't blink.
Free attack.
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Do defensive posture for funsies. I do not know what's triggering frenzy. That just happens randomly. I don't know what makes them do that. Oh my god. Let's do attack, attack.
About time.
I can't tell what the trigger for frenzy is.
Sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
When they have the buff. Okay, lifesteal.
We have done it. Excellent work.
Well, we got him. I lost a little bit of points for heroes knocked out, but we did get a rare gamma coil, so that is. One star, I know. Okay, let's Oops.
And so you actually slept in that thing?
That was probably a mistake. I kept having dreams that I was swallowed by Sandman.
Does he
That's actually happened, you know.
Does he?
Look, man.
Shower in that
It's
suit?
not a decision to take lightly. I struggled with it for a while myself.
What changed your mind?
I guess I finally started trusting these fools. They may be a little crazy, but they're like family.
And what about your real family? Don't you worry about what could happen?
They're back in LA. Much as my kid brother Gabe would love this place, they don't know a thing. Whatever happens here never gets back there. To be honest, I don't even think we're in the same dimension.
What?
Never mind that. Point is, this is a safe place with good people. If there's anyone who can keep a secret, it's them. Sort of comes with the territory of being a midnight sun. Most of our lives weren't sunshine and candy before Caretaker recruited us. And now we've got a gigantic demonically powered pizza oven in the forge.
Excuse me, would you...
Wait a minute, can
Hey,
we
man.
make pizza in there?
It's okay. We can talk about something else if you want.
Yes, please stay.
Can't. Got something I need to do.
Sorry, I'm just creep watching. You guys can keep talking.
I really thought I had him with the pizza thing.
What is it with you both and Pete?
Okay, you wanted it, you got it.
Wanted what?
What?
I give you by popular demand, the man underneath the mask.
Peter Parker from Forest Hills, Queens. Nice to see you finally ditched the spider-faced doily, Peter. We're all friends here. You got our attention, so what do you got to say, Petey?
Hi?
Hey there. So Iron Man knew this whole time.
After all that build-up, I hope I didn't disappoint anybody. I mean, I can't shoot laser beams, light my skull on fire, or glow like the sun. Like Tony said, outside of the costume, I'm just boring old Peter Parker. I don't even have a cool screen name.
Well, I mean...
I have seen you in battle with Venom, Peter. Believe me when I say you are anything but boring.
Aw, thanks.
Yeah.
Jeez, Hunter, you trying to make me blush?
I did not realize you embarrassed so easily.
Everyone's swole as hell in
yeah.
this game.
I actually surprise myself at the things that embarrass me. Speaking of, now that we took care of the giant radioactive spider elephant in the room, we might as well get to know one another. If there's anything else you're curious to know about me, ask away. I'm apparently an open book now. So what do you say, Hunter? Care to step inside this Spider-Verse?
I love how they make sure he's wearing a college shirt, so you know that he's college age this time.
I have encountered werewolves, half-vampires, dragon men, but I have never encountered a Spider-Man before. There must be quite a story about how you became this way.
Not really.
It's actually not the most epic story. Sort of a field trip gone wrong scenario, if you get me.
I accidentally got bit by a spider.
Well, a small irradiated spider bit me while I was working up the nerve to ask Mary Jane Watson if she'd like to check out the Pym particle exhibit at the Empire State Museum.
Is that what the kids
Next
call it
thing
now?
I know, the high-energy photons injected into my bloodstream started altering my genomic sequence. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction, and then I started climbing up the walls. I told my Aunt May it was late-onset puberty. She, believed me for some reason. So, how about you? Get bit by a radioactive hunter or something?
I am the result of a union that should not have been possible. Locked in an eternal struggle that not even death dare end. Whatever hand designed my destiny is far beyond my understanding.
I've been in life and death battles with Doc Connors and Octavius. At one point, I considered each of them friends, mentors. Might not be as crazy as what you've been through, but sometimes it makes you wonder why.
And just how many years has there been a Spider-Verse?
Oh, you mean how long have I been doing this? A few
You mean
years now.
Tom Holland
You should have
or
seen the original suit. Might still have it lying
the
around the dorm
others?
somewhere. Makes a great blanket. How about you? How long have you been hunting?
At this point, I suppose I am well over 3 centuries old. That is, if you count the years spent above and below ground, of course.
Of course. I mean, whatever gets you senior discounts sooner, am I right?
You are a fascinating man.
Ooh, I like that. Friendly neighborhood fascinating man. Wonder if Stark owns that trademark yet.
This Venom creature's obsession with you is strong enough to overcome my mother's call. Until now, I thought that impossible.
It's, complicated. Eddie, the guy underneath the giant oozing mouth, was a reporter with me at the Bugle a while back. I may have ruined his career by exposing a phony source of his on this big murder case. This, of course, led him to the alien symbiote that had secretly bonded with me after my original suit was trashed on Battleworld. We can talk about that little adventure later. Long story short, I thought I had eradicated the suit with a giant church bell. Before I knew it was alive, of course. Anywho, the alien symbiote decided to merge with Eddie, and the two have been hunting me down ever since. It's your basic, simple misunderstanding, right? Well, I guess every superhero needs a super nemesis. Venom is mine. Must be tough having your own mom be yours, huh?
From what Caretaker has told me, Lilith ceased being my mother the day she gave her soul to the Darkhold. The mother of demons is all that remains now.
There's some movies you and I really need to watch. Used to be a trilogy, now I've lost count. Either way, call me a romantic, but I believe there's still good in everyone. Guess that's why I have a soft spot for Eddie. And the symbiote, too. That symbiote
Is that
saved my
a
life
Star
on more
Wars
than a
reference?
few occasions. Deep down, I know there's more than what you see on that slimy, oozing, brain-eating surface.
You do not seem like a typical Avenger.
Avenger? Me? Oh, no. Between my double major at Empire State, taking photos for the Bugle, and, you know, the whole protecting the neighborhood thing, who has the time? Besides, they haven't asked me to join them, yet, of course. What about you? How's this whole Midnight Sun thing work? You like the captain or something?
Perhaps according to a prophecy, but in truth, it is only unified together that we will all prevail over Lilith and Chthon. Ego is simply the tool of our enemy.
You sure you're not already an Avenger? Definitely know a guy who'd love to hear that. Here's a hint. It rhymes with smapped in Hermerica.
I don't know who that could be.
Thank you, Peter. I should be going. This was eye-opening.
For both of us? Gotta thank you too, Hunter. I was sort of holding back before. You know, didn't want to be a chatty Charlie. But now the floodgates are open. Let
chatty
the real Peter Parker
Charlie?
flow through. Anyway, you gotta go. I'll talk to you soon.
Of that, I have no doubt. Farewell, Peter.
Good chatting with you, Hunter.
Oh my god. I wonder what happens when you fill up the friendship meter with people. Like, what that does for you. Like, I see the friendship meter over there. I don't know what it does, though, if you fill it up all the way. You can romance them? I can romance?
Hunter.
I can swing on Spider-Man's webs. I can enter Magic's portals.
Salutations,
No.
Hunter.
I can walk in the day with the Daywalker. Oh my god.